Hello, welcome everybody to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today we're gonna take a look at a bunch of minor details. I wouldn't say minor details, it's just a bunch of more details, you know. Yesterday I worked on the game for quite a lot of time, so I think we are one step closer to getting the beta out. But I saw a few things while testing the game, so I still need to fix a few small things, and then I think it's time that we can actually release the new beta. I'm really excited about it. During the course of the stream, I will take a look at the open issues and see if I missed anything that is really important. But let's start with the first one, Andromalius. Hello, Tasklichter, Cao Shanghao. It's not actually, I should say Wan Shanghao. How are you doing? Also, hello, check the generalist. I don't know if you're here, but you were here just before, so we'll see if you're still here. We have to summon Andromalius. And maybe, you know what, maybe you don't have to summon him. Just take a look at the script. Card game manager, card, there it is. So we have a new boss, and he has a new function called transmit, which basically always transmits all of the debuffs that this guy has to the opposing enemies. So, but what we found while playtesting is that it also moves immunity to the opposite creature, which is very hilarious. I like it so much. This should be an easy fix, let's just be honest. Transmit is doing that. Transmit debuffs. And if it's not a debuff, haha. That is interesting. And not effect is special. Wait. If it's a debuff, then it needs to be on the other side, isn't it? Isn't that true? I had pills and pills in the same order. Pills and pills. That's interesting. Anyways. Transmit debuffs. If it's not a debuff. Wait a minute. Or if effect is special. Yeah. Because it only needs to work if it's a debuff. Okay, let's try it out. What am I gonna try? I can probably just go to a boss. Also, it is really hot today. It has 30 degrees Celsius right now. So I am dying. My laptop is dying. Nobody is feeling good right now. We have an AC unit, but it's yeah, it's not the best. It's a mobile one, so it needs to be activated and it requires some action. You can't just flick a remote. But yeah, I will survive. So Unity, are you done? Yes. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to go to a boss fight, and then we're gonna just add transmit to it and see if we can kinda reproduce that. Where are we here? We are at a boss fight. Now if I could just retry that. Anyway, let's go back to the title. Start. Custom. Let's just try a healer run. And you know what? I think I might actually want to restart that and reset that. JSON to format. Healer. Wait, what do you mean healer is not? Found dex. And we're just gonna see if mastered is false. 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 False for this as well. And false with this as well. There we go. So now you can see save and load. This is still. Why is this still not Turn around. Huh? Do I need to reload it? Okay, let's reload the game. Reload the damn game. It's important to drink a lot of water, guys. Did you know today is a holiday in Austria and I'm not taking a part of that? I'm like, no, you know what? You can go to hell with your goddamn holiday. I am working today. I am working today. It is my decision. But yeah, yesterday I worked as well on this game. And I think I fixed most of the issues. For example, all of these alignments are not correct. I say that to, you know, summon a bug. Everything is working now. So I'm trying to get a bug going on here. Everything is working now. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Like I've spent close to almost 8 hours on this yesterday. Sometimes it's still not enough. Let's get this out of here. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't just fight the fight. Hello, Render Park. How are you? I'm doing disturbingly well today. I worked on the game yesterday, a lot of hours, and I'm prepared to submit it for the beta as the beta version today. I hope this is possible. I hope this is possible. If this is possible, I can also submit the game to Valve for another review in terms of getting it Steam Deck verified. That would be huge. That would be huge. Disturbingly well. It's a new attitude. Yeah. It's like, huh? Disturbingly well. How are you? How was your weekend? My weekend was yesterday 8 hours of Faith and Despair, and on Saturday I was we were eating breakfast and then gymming, and I don't know what did we do. I totally forgot. I blanked out. Anyway, in terms of the saga with our water leakage, I think the saga has come finally to an end. Like we have moved back into the room with our bed. This was our bedroom. So if you remember, there was this huge entity in a wall that looked like it had a water leakage. It was actually just a water leakage. But anyway, it is now completely restored. It only took, you know, half a year. And we are finally living in the bedroom again, like sleeping in the bedroom again, just as it was intended to be used. Wow. It was still ongoing. I thought the leak saga ended a long time ago. Yeah, no, it was until, you know, I think 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. How long ago was it? Like they came in and just painted everything and made sure that you cannot see anything. And then we had to let it dry, and it still freaked of paint 2 weeks ago, so we couldn't like sleep in there yet. But now we are sleeping in there again. Heavy winter with a few raindrops. All right, I would take that weather because right now it has 30 degrees Celsius and it's the sun is shining, and it's not good. it's not good. But anyway, we have a test save state where we can set the values that we want to change. This is Murmux. Murmux, where are you? You are here. Okay. Then we can say transmit. Well, wait, what? No. Mermox, where are you? This is the card. There we go. You have, okay, mirror. What do you mean? What do you mean this isn't called mirror? Material relations. I need help. Mirror. Is it called summon copy? What is it called? Summon mirror. Oh. Summon mirror. My god, where are the files? There are the files. Chilly today? Oh my god. I would like chilly weather today. Along with sand since I live near the desert place. Oh no. Damn, dude. Summon mirror, there it is. Transmit? Not transmit. Is it the correct word for this? It is. Okay, that's good. So we have transmit 1. Target all allies. And we should have the test case right here. Good. So we are going to place this here. And yeah, it works. It just works. Let me lower it again. And we're going to stop it. Undo what I just did. Just to see if it is still broken. Then we're going to load it. See if it's broken. Unload it. Save it again. Redo it. Test it again and it should be fine. Everything should be great. But yeah, we have an AC unit. It's just we live in an old building, so the windows are not insulated enough for that sort of thing. Does it work? Yeah. See, this is really funny. The boss would just transmit immunity to my enemies, to my creatures. Okay, let's have this here and load it again. Today was a proper hot summer day, perfect for some ice cream, a funny hat, and walking barefoot in nature. True. Wait, did you actually do that? Or are you just saying it would be a perfect day for that? If you actually did that, nice. Congrats, man. I wasted my entire day. I could have gone out, but I didn't. I watched the fucking Slay the Spire movie. It is a 2-hour. It was a 2-hour video, almost like a movie. Exactly like a movie, let's be honest. So we fixed that. First thing already done. We are already breaking records here. Boundless, use Grandify instead. That should be relatively easy. Let's go to the blessings. Boundless. And we can say Grandify. Yeah, it's because it's the same thing. That's really good. We're also gonna call it, set it to 4. Grandify 8. And Grandify 16. Just makes it look better, you know? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Okay. Let's remove that as well. So, this card is a bit better now in terms of wording. But here you can still see debug output from yesterday. I went crazy yesterday. I was like, I'm going to fix this, even if it's the last thing that I do. Thankfully, it was not the last thing. I have many more things to accomplish. Let's remove that and hope it never occurs again. I'm actually really excited because I'm gonna playtest it today after the stream a little bit more, and then I think I might just release the beta. I think it's time. I don't see any blockers or big blockers anymore. I want to see small stuff, so we'll see. Okay. What was that? Wait a minute, just Slay the Spire again? Yes, probably. Probably I will. Okay. I'm going to add. Wait a minute. This is no. I want to add. I want to try the blessing. Let's give the blessing a try. Boundless and say card game. Add blessing by name. Add blessing by name, boundless. And let's see if it is working. And then we can already destroy the second thing. And we are almost onto the main part of the stream, guys. There is a new boss in town. He's called Bale. And he has a Lacrima called Slap. And you know what I did last time when I was in Berlin? I slapped the mint. So you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to take this sound and put it onto this Lacrima. That is what I'm gonna do. this is what I'm gonna do. This is the main attraction of this stream. I have already downloaded the videos. We're gonna take a look at the sound. We're gonna make it sound super cool. And we're gonna check it out in the game. It's gonna be amazing. It is official. Okay, let's give Healer a try. Boundless. See how beautiful and clean this card is now. Previously it was Stone Skin and Warcry. Now it's just Grandify. There it is. Isn't it beautiful? So beautiful. I like it when there's clean text. Alright. See? We have clean code, clean architecture, and now we have clean text. And everything is coming together. Okay. It's time for the slap, guys. It's time for the slap. I'm going to open up my trusty Samplitude, and I will likely stop the music for like 5 minutes until we get this perfect. And I hope you can hear this. So I'm going to start a new project. I'm going to monitor the Samplitude output over here. I'm going to import the slap. And I think I'm gonna use both. Extrahieren, please. Yes. I don't need the video. Thank you very much. Group. Remove the group, please. Thank you very much. We have the slap here. So how does it sound? I think you can hear it. Right? Where is my... There it is. Yeah, I think you can hear it. I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. Who knew this meme would get so much attention? Yeah, but nobody's gonna know that this is from an actual mint slap. What is OTT? What is OTT? Anyway, this is the first one, and I'm also gonna import the slow motion one for some extra bass. Convert that shit. I don't know. I don't need the video. Thank you very much. I don't. Calm down, Samplitude. Auflösen. Remove the video. Remove the entire lane before you die. There we go. It's an upper compression plugin called Over the Top. It's free. Oh, okay. Well, we will make do with what we have. An ice cream would be nice and casual day here. Yeah, absolutely. I ate a cold yogurt earlier, so I'm okay. But we are going to save this just in case Samplitude cannot handle it. Just in case Samplitude is like, you know what? I cannot handle this, the slappiness of it. Eigener card game sounds. Copy this, please. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say slap or min slap. Let's just be honest about it. Okay, let's see how this sounds. Wow. I probably need some attack. This is probably really loud. So we're gonna test it in the game. Actually, you know what? Okay, we don't need that much. I only need a little bit. Oh, okay, there it goes. Let me put in my second earpiece. I don't think I need the... I gave into my urges and bought a whole tub of ice cream. No. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think I want to turn it into mono though. Do we want to turn it into mono? I'm not sure. Yeah. It needs to be mono for sure. Yeah, that's better. Since it's going to be played in 3D space anyway. Sample shoot, what are you doing? Why is why is that thing going on here? Okay, let me just make a new one. That's hilarious. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter. Maybe shorten this as well. All right. It might be a little too long. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna save that and export it. Quick and dirty. Where does it need to be? It's deep. Wait. We need to make it appear in the game first. Resources, sound. Resources. Wait. Sound, card game. There it is. Hello, where's the music? I'm currently making a sound. This is why there's no music. Sorry. Wait a minute. Extras? No, we need to be here. All right. We're just going to call it card game min slap. Okay, there it is. God damn it. Okay, and now we're going to go to the boss fight, which is called Bael. So we have our debug tools. I'm just gonna go and do I really need to load it, or can I just use slap? I think I can just use slap. Wait. Continue. Let's load it. And then we're going to go to the test save state and just say slap. Imagine an in-game mechanic where slapping him in does critical damage. Yes. Slapping and in the mechanic this all allies. Oh my god. Target all enemies. Or target newest enemy. I don't know. It slapped itself into my hand. That is hilarious. It slapped itself to my hand. Okay. Let's actually play the sound since you already have it here. It slapped itself to infinity and beyond. Okay. Min slap. There we go. Let's load that again. Need to drink some water. Channel name change to Minter Slap, sure. Also, hi Dragonlance. Welcome back. Let's hear it. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to turn on the sound, but also need to turn off the music. Is it at full volume? Yeah, okay. Newest creature. It should work. Let's see. Okay. It's like whoosh. Alright, there we go. Min slap is in the game, everybody. Alright, that's good. There we go. No, get the shit off my board. Get the shit off my board. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Okay. It might be a little bit too loud, but other than that, I think it's okay. In slab. There you go. So, is it actually having the same? No, not yet. Wait. PCM? Does it need to be PCM? Okay, be. Preload, yeah, probably. No, it's more. All of them are PCM. I guess I know why. I just used the same settings from a from a previous game. Okay, where? That's the slim the slimmed min slap. Always coming up with new words. Alright, then we have a small bug. Creature stack does not get triggered by calling demon with full lanes. Yeah, that's true. Let's see, creature stacked. Creature stacked. If if lane and lane get total cards is bigger than 2. What does that mean? Let me just find it again, or find where this is used. Alle Verweise suchen. On creature stacked. Okay. Why does it check for a total 2? Total or equal is 2. After it is placed. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So I'm assuming it's just not doing that for demons? Summon lesser demon. Which would be weird. Oh no, it is. Place summon on Ella lane, and then it checks for creature stacked. So why is it not working then? Let's set up a situation where we can test this. Let me set this up. So we need a creature stack trigger somewhere. We need a full board, and then we're gonna try and see if we can summon any demons. Good, he's overcharged. Let's save this. I'm going to say Coca-Beer is going to have a new trigger. Plugin JSON format. Coca-Beer. Where do I invest in the Mint Slap energy drink? I don't know. But maybe we're gonna do a collaboration deal with Mint Mobile. Coca-Beer, a mint energy drink. I'm sure that exists. Right? Redeemer, yeah. So we're gonna put this on creatures stacked. And on my spell, I'm going to have here change to summon. Is it 4? No. This is also not 4. It needs to be 10. There it is. Summon lesser demon. See if this is working. Yes, it is. Okay, so in theory, if I move this here, then creature stack should call and poison should hit the enemy. That's the theory, at least. But it doesn't work, see? Creature stack does not work. It is summon demon though, so what is going wrong here? Someone needs to terminate stuff? Maybe. But I do want to say the mint tea was really refreshing. So no wonder people drink it in the desert and whatever. Apparently it helps, prevent you from sweating and stuff like that. It is a really good tea. On summon, place on Ella lane. Is this happening next frame or what is happening here? Debug log. Wait, is this the correct lane? Yeah. Lane, get total cards. How was your way? How was your day, by the way, Jack? Did you get anything done today? I assume this is just not having 2 cards, but we will see. That would be a little strange, honestly. I'm so excited. You know what the best thing is about updating stuff? You get to write an update post. You get to write an update post with the big things at the top, and then you have a changelog at the bottom, and it's so exciting. And you have like a header image, and you can hype it up. This is the most exciting thing about doing an update like this. What the hell? It just says lane is null? Aha, wait a minute. Must feel so very rewarding. Yeah. Yeah. yeah, now that you mention it. Well, the origin card is a spell. So, wait a minute. What does that do? Picked lane is target card parent Ella lane. Place Ella or return. What the hell is going on there? Okay, this is this is a bit more complicated than I thought, but where is it summoned? Because we're summoning it here, right? Yes. No. Summon lesser demon. Just a reflection of the amount of work that went into it? Absolutely. Yesterday I also finished the card backs, the backs of the card for the mastered starter decks, and I think it looks so good. I think it looks so pretty. Here, I'm gonna show you. Before mastery art. Oh, this is the old one. Wait a minute. Why do I not separate? Card art. Sprites? Are they on the sprites? Card game? Oh yeah, here they are. Card back mastery for example, healer. Isn't that so cool? This is the background for when you master something. So nice. It's awesome. Like a lot of things are gonna happen with this. The voice acting is gonna be in the game. New sounds. The slap sound. The slap sound is gonna be in the game. Damn. Okay, lane is not here, which means we need to say... Yeah, wait a minute, lane is not even used here. Lane is not even used here. Wait, okay, card script. Card script apparent lame. This is apparent lame. This is the generated summon creature. Yes, okay. Then we will say laying a total cards. Now it should work. I feel like I have to change this everywhere. I feel like this is a thing that happened everywhere. Do you also have this where sometimes you play around with very important items, like this is the camera lid, and then you're slowly but surely breaking it. So I need to put it away. I need to put it out of reach. I need something else to play with. Like for example, this pen here. I've played with this. No, Alexis. I've played with this pen so much that the handle broke off. It happens every time. Anyway, we should see a number 2 now, hopefully, unless, no, it should work. Continue, and let's do it again. Demon. There we go. There we go, which means probably all of the other ones are wrong too. But let's check it out. Alle Verweise suchen. And check it out one by one. This is nothing important. The lane script is good. Yeah, here it is fixed. Oh, this is what I just fixed. Okay. I tricked myself. This is, yeah, this is the wrong one. What is this? Summon Dragon. Yeah, you need to be the parent lane of the card script. Unless the card is null. No, the card is never null. The card is never null, guys. Next up, we have... what is that? Ah, it just directly checks the parent lane. Nice. That is much easier. Why did I not do it here? Yeah, I don't know, but at some point I must have figured out that this is not gonna work. That's really interesting. So it was only affecting like 2 pieces of... Oh, wait. What is that? This is replace creature on lane from hand. Okay. Alright. No, that sounds good. I'm going to definitely write this into the change notes, because I assume this is actually broken in the current build that is currently live. So we're gonna say this is for the patch notes, and this is also for the patch notes. Fixed creature stacked, trigger not going off when summoning a demon on a creature. Oh, just summon a demon on demon and stacking it in the process. Let's just try it out. Replaced Stone Skin and Warcry with Grandify on Boundless Blessing. Yep, there it is. I also made a list of the VFX that have been added or are going to be added by Jack. Really nice. And I also fixed the hiccup in the chapter 1 map music loop that RenderPunk mentioned. I also fixed that, I think on Friday even. Alrighty then. Next up on our list is whenever you skip sacrifice, our building's water maintenance is finally concluded and I can now finally wash the dishes and take a shower. Oh my god. Well, have a nice shower, my friend. Don't do it at the same time. Like, don't wash the dishes in the shower while showering. That's I wouldn't. No, don't do that. If you skip, let's say in material inventory, then I'm gonna go skip sacrifice. This is what is the function for you? We don't know. Let's go to a skip event, a sacrifice event. That would be more water efficient to wash both myself and dishes at the same time. Probably would. Let's be honest. I'm not advising it though. You might die in the process, and I don't want to put this on me. Okay. Oh my god. Next turn. Next fight, please. Hello, Max Bites. How are you? Long time no see. How was your weekend? Oh, it's beginners to grandify. How are you, Max? I am currently working on getting the beta out for this update. I'm really excited. But you know, yeah, beta soon. I hope I can at least like export all the builds and play around with it and prepare the blog post. Like I would be super happy if I got to release it today, since it's only a beta, right? It's only a beta. What's the worst thing that can happen? I should stop saying that. You know, I really should stop saying what's the worst that can happen, because every time I say it, I jinx something. So, weekend's been good so far. Hope you as well. Oh yeah. Oh my god! I just realized today is a holiday. Wait a minute, guys. Today is a holiday. Abort stream. We are not going to work today. We have to abort stream. I completely forgot. No, I did not forget. But today I decided, you know what? In other countries, they are also not celebrating today. So I think this is just like Austria is an outlier in this regard. I don't know. But anyways, I decided to work today. I also worked yesterday, let's be honest. What holiday is it today? It's called Pfingsten. I don't know what it's in English. It's called If Pigs Could Fly. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the Pentecost. Okay. Oh, Whitsun. It's probably Whitsun. I've heard that before. Whitsun. That's a holiday. Yes, in Austria it is. Apparently not in other countries. And I think it's also been debated in Austria, right? I think it wasn't for a time and then it got reinstigated or something like that. I don't know. What was I gonna do? I am going to skip sacrifice. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to keep going to the sacrifice. No, wait a minute. Something else happened. What just happened? I wanted to fix something, right? Anyway, how is the game coming along, Max? Did you find a good solution? Is your prototype? Do you know better now, or are you still searching? Didn't I just find something that I wanted to fix? I completely forgot. I've completely forgot. Anyway, let's keep going for the sacrifice button. It's going a lot better. Nice. That's really good to hear. I'm so excited. Max over here is working on a game that even in just its current prototype form is already so juicy. It was really addicting already. So really looking forward to it. What did I just want to fix? I forgot. Anyway, whenever we skip sacrifice, we want death to sometimes say, Took a bunch of more tinkering, but I finally found something that seems to work really well. Nice. Looking forward to seeing it. How frequent are holidays in Austria? I remember in Indonesia we had some sort of holiday almost every week. I think in Austria we have a lot of holidays. A lot of them. I don't know the specifics, but sometimes you're like almost every week and then you have a bit of a drought. And then it's again, bam, 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 and people always, take these weeks off where they have like on a Thursday is a holiday, so they take off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, so they have the entire week. Stuff like that. And of course, today, Monday is off, so they're taking also off the rest of the week. Oh, this is what I wanted to fix. There it is. Because 2 grandify is way too much. Ambiggen is... It only needs 1 grandify, guys. It only needs 1. Did I also do this for boundless? No, here it is, fine. Cool. Let's go to the end of the fight again and try to find... Okay, what was that? Game is broken because of debug tools. I love it. Ah, okay. It needs to be reloaded for this to work. That's perfectly fine. Time to choose indeed. Study could also use a bit of a sound bite here. But here we are for sacrifice. Whenever you skip, I want him to say sometimes. Yeah, I want to also find out what the function is. Jinxed it, no. Yeah, I think, let me think about it. The only thing that's standing in the way of me releasing the beta today is nothing. Probably nothing. I definitely want to play it on the Steam Deck again before I do it. But other than that, I cannot think of anything. Now there are some things where, for example, the credits still need to be updated. That is a bit. That is going to take a little bit. This is on-click moves the head instead of, yeah, this is nothing important. Also nothing important. Nothing important. Our class can appear like a update card description immediately. Oh yeah, oh my god, I need to do that. True. That is important. Make our class of cooldown appear. So, this is also over there. What else do I need to do? I think that's pretty much it, actually. Yeah, yesterday I fixed the most worrisome thing where, you know, these card details, sometimes they would go off screen. And I'm pretty sure there is still some way where this goes off screen, like when it's super long, when it has like 3 times that, it will just keep on going on forever. But that's fine. I am going to live with that. But this took quite a while for yesterday. Also, I think there might still be an issue in the collection screen, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, they are flying around left and right, which is not that good. It's not perfect, you know, but it's fine. I wanted to know what the function is here. Let's see. The function is called, drumroll please, UI button skip sacrifice. Yeah, but why did I not find it? Oh, why did I not find it? That's the big question. There it is. Skip sacrifice routine. And right over here, we are going to, because he moves the scythe away. Set current node, disable button. He is going to move the scythe away. But where? Close inventory? I think it's fine if I'm just going to do it here. Death extras. Play death voice delayed. Okay. Do I want a separate function for this? Probably. No, you know what? I think I'm just gonna add some parameters to this. The first one is going to be delay. So this is going to be 0.5. No, I don't want a default value. You know what? I don't want a default value. This is delay. And something is going to be, some line is going to be unhappy now. Yeah, there it is. And the second one is going to be the total audio variations available. And I need to check first. We have, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to copy the name over here. Total variations, which is going to be 9 in this case. Oh my god. That's a lot of variations. And the final parameter is going to be file name. File name. What are you buying? Plus file name. Plus audio variation. And here is what are you buying? Did I really name it? What are you buying without an E? Alrighty, there it is. It is what it is. And then I can say, oh yeah, I also need the percentage. Int percentage of how likely it is. Good. So now I can say skip sacrifice in the routine and play around with this. I can now say, what is it called? Bark. And the limit is 5. Probably 6 because it's, yeah. And the chance for this happening is, let's say, I don't know, 50%. Maybe a little bit of a delay. Not immediately, but a little bit. You know what, to test it, we can say 100% just to make sure it is working. And then we're going to reduce the likelihood of this happening. And then over the course of playtesting, I'm gonna think about where else to put all of these sparks. This might actually be, you know what? This might actually be cool for a general death class now. Have I? Wait a minute, I did do it, right? Death voice. Yeah, I did do it. This might actually be more benefit me to move that over here. Yeah, let's see if it is working first, and then we can refactor. It is working, but it needs a bit of a delay. Okay, death voice. It is in inventory, so it needs a delay of 0.5. And I'm going to say get card manager, death voice, play delayed. And I'm gonna give it the same parameters. Play death voice delayed. I'm going to copy this to this class here. Play voice delayed. Now I need all of the parameters as well. Wow. Hang on, I need to turn up the fan. Or maybe I can try this first. Does it work? It should work. Okay, that's better. Cool. Keep the human body happy. And then we can say start coroutine. Play death voice delayed. Routine. I'm just gonna move this over here. I already have the card manager, so we're going to do this. And we have a fully functioning function. That's really good. I have completely removed all of the settings that I just had, so wait. This is okay. This is the bark one. Oh no, it should be fine. Death voice play delayed. Are you saying it's not public yet, or what are you saying? Ah, played it. Okay. Ah. True, I don't need voice either. Delay, total variations, percentage, file name. There we go. One of you lines is still unhappy, so I'm gonna fix that. My god, so many lines. Shop, what are you buying? There we go. Now we have a general function that's really gonna help us out in the future. And let's see if it is still working. We don't need the debug anymore. Cheers. My god. I'm wondering where I can put all of these other ones. What is that? Howard. What's that? It's time.
It's time.
Ooh, it's time sounds really good. Man. Yeah, but for some of them, I really need to make sure that they are not playing that often. Yeah, I really have to be careful here.
Yes.
Okay. Let's check out if it is working for the sacrifice. And then we're on to the next one. Continue. Open it up again. That is not. That is way too late. That is way too late. All references. What if I play it immediately? What if I play it immediately? No delay whatsoever. Let's try that. That probably makes more sense. The O, for example, I could use them when... I don't know, when you kill two creatures at the same time, like two enemies, stuff like that. Maybe it's too late, let's do it differently. Yeah, we will see. A lot of possibilities here. It sounds a bit weird. What is the other one? What is the most effective way to play this debatable? What should I be more attentive towards? I think so. In general, the new boss fights, because there are a lot of new bosses, and there's also a new boss rush mode. I think those are the most important ones. For example, in start, you can change the game mode to boss rush, right? And pretty much every level here is also playable with boss rush mode at the moment. But yeah, boss rush is probably like the biggest feature. Also, what the fuck? No. I just saw something that is not good. The Lacrima pack. Okay. Wait, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Hang on 1 second. I should be getting the same one. Yeah. Just space them out. Just space them out. Is that possible? That's probably an animation. Prefabs. Lacrima pack animation. Lacrima rewards. Lacrima pack. What the fuck? Isn't it a pack? Am I crazy? Lacrima pack pop-up. There it is. Oh, that's a material. What? Oh, are you saying this is always here? Are you saying this is always here? Oh yeah, true. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's activate it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I assume it's probably... The animations are probably stuck to this, right? Am I right or am I right? Yeah. Actually, no. You know what? It's only scale. That's beautiful. Okay, so we can say minus 3.5. And it should be fine. Please be fine. 3.5. Is it the same here? Yes. Does it still work? It still does. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. If you believe it. It should just work. Please. Do I need to space out the other ones as well? Oh, I don't want to space out the other ones. That's better. Okay. Hope that's it. Magnificent. Magnificent. Okay, I wanted to actually look at what other extras we have. I don't know. One click fix. Those grunts are not bad. What about this one? He's dying.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think I need to leave it in and see how it feels. I'm just going to put it to, I don't know, 25%, and whenever it happens, I assume it's gonna be something, all right? So the next one is inhibit, update card description immediately. That sounds good. Also in chapter 3, inhibit 2. Ah, okay. Bosses. What is it called? Stolas. Inhibit. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Inhibit. Isn't that a different boss? It's not. Interesting. I called it something different. Interesting choice, past Philip. Very well, we will work with that. What does that do? Let me find out. Attach material current value. Aha. So what I would like it to do is does it spread out? Yeah, it should. For int I is 0, I is smaller than. My God, has it already been an hour? Has it already been an hour? What the hell? What the hell? I'm just going to change this to 1. The dishes are calling me. They're calling me. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to refill my water. Da, 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 da. They keep calling me. They keep calling me. Okay. Let's keep working. Oh my god. What the heck? Alright, it's Monday. Hello, T-Vac. It is a Monday indeed. Even though today is a holiday in Austria. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Has it been another year already? That's crazy. How was your weekend, Buffback? Damn ads. Oh shit. Oh, let me see. Slow down. So this should probably... This should add slowdown for... I don't know. Let's see. Slowdown. What does it do? Get rid of some of the material. Set on cooldown. Okay. Hope you're really getting some sense from me watching that IKEA ad. I'm very happy. I'm super happy. I'm so excited. Welcome back, T-Vac. How was your weekend? What are you doing on this beautiful national holiday? Is it a national holiday? I'm pretty sure not everybody in Austria celebrates this day. Anyway, did you also know we officially added the Mint Slab into the game? It is officially part of it. Because there is actually a lacrima called Slab, and it just puts the card back into your hand. So this is what I did today already. Was okay, and then I got some kind of heat stroke from doing nothing, just sitting at home. Damn, dude. Yeah, yesterday, this is so interesting because, you know, we have like 30 degrees, so it's not as hot as it is going to be. But I feel like yesterday I heard the ambulance driving around a lot. It's not even June yet, yeah. And usually that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. We will see how this situation is developing. What did I... Okay, inhibit update card description immediately. Yeah. Why does this not update the card description immediately? That seems weird to me. I guess the heat bumped up so fast that my body wasn't used to it. Yeah, we had like 8 degrees, right? Like last week. And then suddenly it's 30 degrees. And again, it seems like it has gotten to other people as well, because yesterday, again, I heard a lot of ambulances. Which is like, yeah, that is usually a sign that something is weird. My roommates are screaming in Valorant. Oh my god. Can you scream back? Can you just, pretend like you're part of it and you're just a scream. Pretend like you're part of the match. It sounds like they invented a new language. True. They're speaking in Valorant. Set on cooldown. It's cooldown. Show cooldown. Slot. Get parent card. Or get card parent. Update description. I think this is it. I'm going to try it out. Slow down to our enemies. You know what? I'm gonna try it out. See what happens. Happy Pfingstmontag, y'all. Happy Pfingstmontag. Is it also a holiday in Germany? Because I thought it was not. Yes, it is. Oh, that explains it. That explains it, because I was like, is my client here today or not? And yeah. Happy Pfingstmontag to you as well. Nice. Yeah, I decided it does not exist for me today, so here I am. What do I want to do? I want to go here. And I'm going to creature stack. There it is. I'm going to move that over here. And just give it a slowdown. Gotta go to Melante. Happy Pfingstmontag to you all. Alright, thank you very much, Max, for stopping by. See you later. Or another day. How was your weekend task? Did you work on some music? Creature stacked. Creature stacked. Not sacked. Parasite, no. We're going to slow down. Slow down? What is the material? Slow down. Okay. Testive state, slow down. Value is 2. And target should be... I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's test it out. Target all enemies. What? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, it's not updating it. Cool. Let's make this happen right here, right now. I should probably... No, you know what? I think I need to... Update description. There it is. Show cooldown. I think I'm just gonna put it here. But only if it exists. If parent card is not null, parent description. Oh, also when it's removed. Of course. Not too much people around, like kids and wife. Oh. Okay. Had the 40th anniversary married yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds like a big event. That sounds like a big event. 40 years, huh? Well, did you at least like play some music over there? Did you play some Nine Inch Nails on the anniversary? You know, Head Like a Hole or March of the Pigs? Okay, let's put that here. There we go. Now it's updated immediately. That's really good. I kind of want to have, let me see. I kind of want to have a little bit of an animation going on here with the little cooldown icon. We have X material cooldown. Oh my god, we can just do it. We can just do it, guys. I think we can. That would have been funny only for me. You must be so romantic, Mana. Yeah, I am a romantic. How did you know? Just play some Aphex Twin. What's the big deal? What's the big fucking deal? Prefab. Card. It's one to no one. And splash screen, open unknown, curse, card cooldown. Where's the cooldown effect? I should have remembered the name, but I did not. There it is. Lakama cooldown. Cracked cooldown. Can I make this happen? Can I scale this some way or another? How is it working on the status effects? Oh, because yeah, status effect has a script. Window licker, or what was the song? That crazy ass scream? Yeah, window licker. He's like, you're putting on a window licker, and people are trying to turn it off, and then you're like, no, wait, it's gonna get much better. Just wait for it. It's gonna get much better. And then you hear the scream, and it's like, see, oh, it's so beautiful. Happy anniversary, guys. Ba-ding. Ba-ba. I'm going to add an animation here. Greetings, Manashi. Greetings, my fellow Maka brothers and Maka sisters. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you very much, Nick Sinali. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I just died. It is too hot in here. Let's be honest. But do I want to have an animator here? Come to daddy. Oh, that's the strongest habit. I want your soul. I need your soul. It's beautiful. What do you mean? It's very romantic. It's yeah. Anyway, VFX. Cool down. Lakama. Cool down. Ba-bam. Come. Is it better to have a script or not? Let's see. What does a status effect have? Status effect has... You can save the changes. Yes, please. It only has one script. Yeah, that's probably doing it. I finally got my roller container to stash stuff away from the desk. Damn, now I can put more stuff on my desk. Now I have space so I can keep my new drawing board next to me. Even put up GitHub today. Damn, I feel so grown up. Dude, that's so good, T-Vac. Congratulations. But GitHub just got hacked. So, you know, GitHub might not be around for much longer. My game idea, no! No! Well, your game idea is now being sold to the highest bidder. Very unfortunate for you. I want your soul. Animator. Okay, we are going to scale this big boy up a little bit. We're gonna make a record of this for history. I want your soul. Well, now you've done it. Now you've now you've made it happen. Scene. Okay, this should work. I'm gonna add an event here. What the fuck just happened? Image, properties. I feel violated. Can you stop asking for my soul? No. Whoa. Enable. Set all dirty. Rebuild. Why is it only having the image? Why does it not give me functions of the game object? Why does it not give me the functions of the game object? My weekend went pretty well, I suppose. Rested some, managed to do TTS Ethereum Voice of the Voice, so now it's a redeem or list channel. Congratulations. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Someone trashed away a perfectly fine tripod, which I decided to pick up. On the flip side, I hate people who put nappies into trash collectors, as freaking is not even putting them into a trash bag so it doesn't get all over the place. Dude, oh my god. Do I need to have a script on it to disable the game object? Oh, hello, Matt Jerpy. Good day to you. Hello, and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Fastlings. How are you? I'm currently working on small things because I want to get the beta out. I want to get the beta out so bad. But yeah, I'm currently working on a game called Fate and Despair. You can check it out here. It is a roguelike deck builder. I've been working on it for 3.5 years, and it's inspired by Magic the Gathering, 5.7 Material System, and Inscription. And I've actually been working together with a Magic the Gathering artist called Marcella Boulevard. So I'm really, that was a really good one. Job indeed. If only there was a company that's selling washable nappies in Vienna, true. Hey guys, just been working on the game, fixed some small stuff here and there. Yeah. It's, you know, what I always say. The devil is in the details. And sometimes you gotta commune with the devil. Right? Issues and devils, the content's getting all over the place. Oh my god, Nick. But yeah, he even used debug and investigated the call stack. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Release date when? Yeah. I think he's working on it. He's working on it. He's working on the release date. It's not that easy, you know. But yeah, if anybody wants to or doesn't yet know Shroud of Gloom, there you go. Check it out on Steam, guys. This is what Medjob is doing. And if I'm ever not here, make sure to check out Medjob's stream, guys. We also, but don't tell anybody, okay? This is between us, okay? We also might be continuing our podcast. We're thinking about it, okay? But don't tell anybody. This is secret. Release date is when? T-Vec, no. Don't, no. This is between us. At one of those weird bugs where one has no clue what's going on. Dude, sometimes, you know, I had somebody come into my stream and he was like, oh my god, this looks fun. And, you know, game dev and stuff like that. And I'm like, it might be fun now. It might be fun now. But guess what? Come back in another 2 hours when I find a bug that I cannot figure out. You might say it's still fun then, because figuring stuff out is fun, but not when you want to release something. Okay, so normally I do not work on Sundays, right? But yesterday I worked on this. I worked on one very minor thing in the game that was driving me insane. And usually, you know, when you have a card game, when you move your mouse over the card, you have a lot of details and stuff like that, right? Well, here's the thing. In this game, yeah, wait, okay, I'm currently working on this animation. Look away, this is not supposed to happen. But usually, it's actually hilarious. Usually you have card details, like this one, for example, right? And to make this always be on screen and not, you know, go off screen and stuff like that. I literally spent another 8 hours yesterday. It is wild how long you can spend on stuff like this. It is wild. Like, people always say, yeah, making games is fun. Yeah, until you see this, and then it's like, you know what? Yeah. But you know what? This is fun. You know, when you have an animation that loops for no reason whatsoever, this is fun. Gotta get some dinner. All right. Thank you very much for the raid, matchup, and I wish you a good evening. Have a nice dinner. It's a nice distraction for sure. Flashing cards, yeah. But yeah, I'm currently working on this little animation here, which should not be looping. And for some reason, animation event has no function name specified. Yeah. I'm working on that, Unity. I'm working on it. Unity, I just got raided and I had to do something else, okay? Just don't... Okay, material cooldown. So it only needs to be doing this once. Does anybody have any idea how I can disable the game object once this animation is done? Because from over here, like I added an event right here, right? And I can only call a function from the image, but not from the game object. Alt F4, oh, okay. You're right, I gotta give myself something to eat as well. I had only a toast with tea while at work. Alright, Nixonali, see you in a bit. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like do I really have to add a script now to get access to something like that? That is a bit strange. If animation is not running, cancel application or something like that. Oh. It's almost like talking to AI, guys, because I also cannot trust AI. But anyway, we are going to quit application. That's it. Okay. I'm going to add a new one, okay? Cooldown, VFX cooldown. Just gonna add a new script. It is what it is. And here, we're going to say... We are going to say, oh, it needs to load. We're going to give it a public function, which I'm going to call with the animator. Now, I could probably just animate it using code, because animators themselves are very costly, like they have a lot of overhead, which is the reason why you see running animators in the statistics screen. Disable game object. But it is still very weird that I cannot access the game object from now inside of the animation event. That is very strange. But you know what? Let's just do it this way. False. It is what it is. Wow, it actually made a link out of that. Teabag. But anyways, once that is done, I'm so close to releasing a new beta. So my goal is for today to get the game into a finished, or finished state. You never really know. And then I'm gonna announce the beta, and people can play the beta branch. That is my goal for today. And I should be able to get there because we have fixed this. We are working on this. I might be able to fix this, and these two, not that important, it's fine. Didn't work a lot with animations yet, so don't believe me anything, nothing. Sorry for the link, okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can now set the function, I hope. Yes. Methods, disable game object. There we go. I don't know why this doesn't work out of the gate, but here we are. Now let's make sure this is not looping. Let's make sure this is not looping. Here we go. Alright, let's test it out, guys. It spawns an animator for every time this is being called, so I might just do it in code. Did it actually do something? Did it actually do anything? Creature stacked. Ah, it worked. But it's... it worked, but that is not what I wanted to do. It needs to destroy to stop the animator. Disable animator. Public animator. AR enabled is false. So why can I not access the animator? There is for sure one checkbox hidden, loop forever is checked. No, what I want to do is I want to disable the animator so it is not, having any, so it's not active anymore. It's not about it not looping, it's about deactivating the component so it doesn't hog any resources. That is what I'm currently trying to do. Materia cooldown, there we go. In the animation, which is also fascinating because the animator is also here. So why don't I have access to the animator? It's so weird. It's so weird. But you know what? It is what it is. Can I change something here? No. Okay. So now we have the animator, and let's take a look at Status effect. Actually, Status effect CS animation. Start animation. Scale over time. I could just, you know what? I could just do that. I could just copy this over and not have an animator at all. I feel very strongly about this, yeah. Let's just try that. Because animators, again, are very resource intense. Okay, elapsed time. Just copy it all over. Does anyone here work with Milanote or Notion or use both? Any positive thoughts on any of them? I use Notion. Yeah, I use Notion. I unfortunately cannot show it to you. Unfortunately, I cannot show it to you, but I have it on my side monitor here, and I don't know what to tell you. Is it free? I think it is. Yeah. I have not paid anything, and my friend also has not paid anything. So it is free. I wish I could show you, but it is. No, I think Notion is okay. I have an account since October 25th. Seemingly, well, past debug thought of something there. Yeah. It's start animation. Da-da-dum. This is super ugly, guys. But it is what it is. I want to have the animation, and I don't care about having an animator here. Just having a code is better. It's much better. Start scale is 2.5. That seems a bit much. I watched a video about the difference between 4 current distributors for music and mine, TuneCore. Takes down all your music if you stop paying or die. I like how you wrote that. And it made me question my choices. Should I switch or should I stay? That is really strange. That is really strange. I have not heard about anything from CD Baby like that. I'm using CD Baby, so let's see. Does it have like a frequently asked questions? Support? Brand guidelines? Promote your music? No, thank you. What is support? Royalties and revenue. Legacy CD bills. Okay, has been approved. What changes can I make? Understanding of sales. What is artificial streaming? Distribution FAQ. That should be the right one. How do I cancel release? How do tracks? Is this in it doesn't say. It doesn't say if it takes them down. I mean, I have things on here that I've uploaded in 2012. That was Kerato Dash. I think this was probably... Was it the first one? Since you pay per release and give up shares, the music stays on there forever, said the guy in the video. Ah, that's why. Ah, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's really strange. Like, why would you take him down? That is so weird. Why don't you take it down? Anyway, let's remove that. VFX material cooldown. To have 2 of those. Nice. Remove that animator, remove component, and it should just work. Should have done it in the first place. But you know what? Sometimes sometimes you have to arrive at the same conclusion from a different angle. Makes sense. I mean, you pay that. They distribute it, otherwise you could make an account for a month, upload your music of the past 20 years and stop paying. If you left and have a share, it pays itself online. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but why do they have to take it? So if it is already on a distributor, if it is already on Spotify, why is it then taken down? I don't understand. That's weird. Holy shit! That is that is a bug for the ages. Okay. Yeah, the scale is off the charts, but we can fix that. Start scale. I'm gonna put this in end scale, and this is the start scale. Hope this is better. It's capitalism 101, I guess. I believe that you're shocked at when hearing it. Yeah, that is really strange. Exactly, if it is on a distributor, has no work with it except collecting money. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, what is that once it is distributed on Spotify, on Apple Music, what does TuneCore have to pay? I mean, I don't think they have to keep paying, or do they? Because that is really weird. That would mean that CD Baby also has to keep paying for all of the releases. Do they get money from your music being distributed unless you pay them? I mean, for TuneCore, I guess not. Ew, that looks weird. Did it scale though? Start animation, ellipse time, scale over time. If you get a share of every song played, even if you don't pay them, of course, to keep it up. Yeah, that is so weird. Huh. Very, I don't know, but how much do you have to pay? Like, do you have to pay $100 per year? What is the price? And would I do that? Probably not. I mean, I probably would, to be honest. Yeah, I probably would. But that is strange. Okay, let's put it to 1.5. Transform local scale. Is it direct transform? It does have direct transform. Let's try it out. Oh, it's 45 euro per year and you can upload as many as you like. But that's... Again, that's weird. That they take it down. What? Okay, what is the scale of this now? But this is what I really don't like. Like, if there is an artist out there who has only made digital music, because you know that's what it is, no like CD releases whatsoever, at some point it will just disappear, right? That is really strange. Oh, it's clamped to... Wait. You know what? Maybe the animation is better. Maybe the animation is better. Why is this so weird? It's so weird because the scale is 005, right? 005 end scale. Duration, elapsed time, ease between these two values, please. Current scale, local scale. Maybe it doesn't need to say local scale. Maybe it needs to say scale in general. That's the reality of things. So many of things stop getting physical releases these days. Yes, welcome back, Sneak Sinali. Do you want to team up and vibe code and use Spotify for indie music with better payouts for musicians? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody already tried it. It's just so hard because you also need listeners, right? And how do you get listeners? Didn't they try the exact same thing with Tidal? I think Tidal was the... Gotta find sponsors first. Yeah, it's a chicken and egg problem. You need users, you need sponsors, and if... I think Tidal tried to fix that, but that was also ran by, I don't know, big musicians. I don't know, man, it's just weird. Okay, do I try to fix that, or do I go back to animations again? I think I'm just gonna go back to animations. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, Kate. There it is. I'm just gonna go back. Keep it small and simple, you know? You turn up your volume, at least the neighbors are listening, right? That is the hack. How to get more listeners. And then you need to show Spotify and then say, see, +1. You gotta pay me. I have officially reached 1 continuous listener. It's my neighbor. And what do you mean it doesn't count? Okay, once again, we're gonna add an animation. I don't know why that code isn't working, and I don't wanna fix it right now. The problem is that it has way too many degrees right now in the room, so my brain is melting, which means I am going for the easiest solution. Again, if X, Lacrima, cooldown. I could also use a Lacrima cooldown, let's be honest. We're going to record stuff. We're gonna set it to 5. And then after half a second, set it to this part. Then we're gonna add an event and call the function to disable the animator. That's it. That is it. We're still making sure it's not looping. And that's it. I'm done. you kind of need capital to start. So with that capital, you get infrastructure, advertisement, and you get musicians to publish the content, listeners that will be paying to listen for music. And it's going to be a management mess. True. We once had the police in our rehearsal room, played past 10 p.m. and they came in, just said to keep it quiet, and when they left, the guy said, "Cool music, nice." That's cool. You know what? Cool music. Oh, that's true. That is very true. Let me fix that. Thanks, Unity, for... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Unity, for working together with me on this. Yeah, if you want to start something like that, I mean, I think nowadays it's pretty much impossible unless you have a lot of capital. And maybe an existing user base? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's test it out. Okay, that's much better. We're gonna see the statistics and see how many animators are currently playing. There's one playing. Okay, it goes back to 1. You know what? I can live with that. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Wow. Actually huge. So again, it needs to be 2. So let's try increasing it to 4. Increase that to 4. There we go. Now it should be 2 of them. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Lakama, so this is not working. But yeah, anyways, I think this is fixed now. That is pretty much fixed. Update description immediately, and also the hourglass needs to have a animation. I don't think any of these are worth noting in the patch notes, but we're now going to take a look at why the exile button is not working. RenderPunk has noticed this, and I am completely surprised by this not working. Let's get into a fight. And we're going to make a test scene where the enemy exiles one of my cards. And then the exile button should appear in the upper left corner. And for some reason it is not clickable. You know, sometimes it just happens. We're gonna say exile to, let's just say 90%. You saw Marco Pro, yeah, I did. This arc goes down slowly. One other arc, I think they were red, bend it down fast. Were you talking about companies task? I just washed the dishes and I cooked some patties with eggs. Nice. Oh my god. I'm getting hungry. Don't downplay your work. Everything you do is worth noting in the patch notes. Okay, here's the thing. When I add a new feature, for example, if I add a new boss, so Stolas is the new boss, right? And in the patch notes, it will say added new boss, Stolas, and then I cannot list all of the things that I fixed with the new boss, because people didn't even know that this was an issue. So this is what I mean when I say I cannot put certain things into the patch notes because they were not there yet before. They were just in this patch is the first time this is actually here. This is what I mean. Stolas Voices of the Void and Faith in Despair. Oh, nice. You have the same name in Voices of the Void. I said don't come up. Okay, UI exile button, there you go. This is important. This is very important. Exile 50% all enemies. Ba 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 ba. Okay, and now we should not be able to, or we can click here. I'm pretty sure this did not work the last time I tested this. Let's end the turn and see what happens. I can't... Dude, I honestly saw this with my own eyes that this was not working. Let me try it again. Maybe it was just random, I don't know. Now it is working, what the hell? You hovered over the enemy and one Lackham had a VFX. Lines in an arc down to a card, they were golden and bent down slowly, but then red arc spin it the other way around. Oh. That means this arc goes down slowly, I think they will bend it down fast. Okay, yeah, I don't know. the previews do whatever they want. Will the Graver, Blessing and Extra backgrounds be in the same update? No, probably not. Probably not. I'm still, if I want to do that, I still want to see what Jack is going to add in terms of VFX, and then I'm gonna spread the VFX around and stuff like that. So yeah, we will see. But the UI exile button, why is it working now? I'm gonna keep the exile and then just keep moving through the map. Maybe it will appear somewhere. Maybe it is not clickable somewhere. I know it's not clickable when you are facing death himself. Oh, here it's not clickable. Here it's not clickable. That is weird. Okay, I mean that's weird. Yeah, and now in the map it's not clickable. Huh? It is clickable in the fight, but not on the map. What the hell? There we go. This is the bug. Does it work when I reload? No. Okay, now we found it. Is it part of? It's probably not part of them. Okay, we are going to figure this out in terms of looking at the code. Exile button exile. Where are you? This is the HUD, this is the cards menu, this is the card game manager. Somewhere in here, it needs to reference the exile. Exile pile, exile alias button, there it is. Where is it referenced? Add and remove. Aha. What? Aha, what? It adds it to the persistent buttons. Okay. I mean, that's good. So it should be in the persistent buttons right now, right? Debug. Properties. Do I have... Yeah, there it is. Exile alias button. There it is. Oh, what? Oh, it's the old one. It's the old one. Wait, what? Yeah, it is the old one. Oh. Okay, exile alias button. Wait a minute. That means exile alias button. There it is. It is the old one. That makes so much sense now. Okay. So this is the new one. And we're going to make sure it is the correct reference. That's funny. That is indeed in the current live build. But how does it sometimes work? That makes no sense. Sometimes it's working, in the fight it's working. Weird. Wait, hold on. Where's the... Ah, there it is. LS button. This is the old one, right? Now it's not even highlighting it. Why are you not highlighting it? Unity! Unity, please highlight something, please. Okay, I'm just gonna draw this in. Pow! UI 2025. I think I can just remove that, honestly. I really hate that bugs that are hard to reproduce, because sometimes they happen, sometimes they don't, and you're not even sure why exactly. Sometimes bugs are... I hate it. I hate that I know this. Heisenbug. So, a Heisenbug is a software bug that seems to disappear or alter its behavior when one attempts to study it. So, there's a word for everything, guys. There's a word for everything. Heisenbergs occur because common attempts to debug a program, such as inserting output statements or running it without debugging, usually have the side effect of altering the behavior of the program in subtle ways, such as changing the memory addresses of variables and the timing of its execution. This happens a lot more often than you think. But yeah. Mr. Heisenberg? Oh no. Say my name. I feel like I'm missing a reference. But anyway, is it working now? It's still not working. I am going insane. This track always appears in the right moment, to be honest. I am going... It's still the old one. How? It's still the old one. Exile, card game editor, please. Unity, okay. Unity, you need to work with me on this. We can fix this. I believe in you. Okay, now it lets me highlight the other one. Okay, maybe we have better luck this time. Are you highlighting the new one? Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know why or what Unity was thinking there, but this is definitely something for the list of things that we have fixed. Fixed exile button. Sometimes not working.
Shut up.
Xinelli says it's time for Austrian dialect.
Make up your mind. Denkt's immer nach, wenn ihr was redeemt, Leideln. Das ist schon langsam ein bisschen... Es ist schon langsam ein bisschen arg, was da passiert. I had a strange bug when clicking on a room. It should send the room number. The rooms were previous and it didn't change them since I made them. Changed some logic. All of a sudden I sent wrong room numbers. Check the code or correct. Check the previous reference changed. Room 1, reference object 1, room 2, don't know why, how, but okay. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Aber wirklich erst. Aber wirklich. Wo sind wir denn? So, Exile is working again. Hopefully. Ja, super. Funktioniert. Dann gehen wir mal aus dem Fight raus. Ja, warte mal. Funktioniert's da? Jo. Funktioniert's in die Rewards? Jo. Cool. Geht doch. Wo sind wir denn? Sometimes I replay the one clip and roll in tears every time. Which one is that? Ah, that one. That one was good. Okay. That's it, guys. This was one a very strange one. Cover with imp seems broken. Oh, I remember that. Oh my god, yeah, we need to play that. We need to test it out. How are we gonna do that? How are we going to do that? I think we're gonna summon a boss and just see what happens. I love the conservative Osama then. It's true, it is very... It's not something that... I don't know, it's something that parents would say, you know? Osama denn? Glaubst du nur, dass du bist? Solange du unter meinem Dach wohnst, gibt's kein Internet zu Hause. Bei uns macht man das nicht. Schlecht die. Okay. We're going to summon a boss, guys. There is a boss, it's the wrong one. When the no time begins. Moves all creatures one lane to the right. Let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I think we should not be in a boss rush mode to test this. I mean, we could be lucky. I wish I understood Austrian dialect. Cool boss ability, yes. Are we summoning it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to... That is not what I wanted to... I want to have this one. Okay. We're going to abandon this. Start a new one. Start a healer. I had a racist scream at me who was somebody after I said... Yalla. I'm laughing because I can imagine the situation, you know, it's like... Was haben wir denn? Red doch Deutsch. Oh my god. Bei uns zockt man das nicht. Dude has no fucking idea. It's actually easy. U is IE, A is O, everything is soft and short. That's at least Viennese dialect. Red Deutsch mit mir. Exactly. Let me think about it. U is IE. Word wir... What? U is IE. A is O. Okay, but what about U is IE? Can you give me an example? Everything is softer and shorter. Softer, shorter, and it sounds like you're drunk all the time. Ah, that's what you mean. No, okay, you said it the other way around. IE is Ü, not Ü is IE. I know a country is soon going to get ruled by the right EFD. Oh my god. Is it actually? Whatever, Mr. Professor. Herr Fester. Herr Fester. Mein Katz hat meine Hausaufgaben gefressen. Okay, we're going to summon a boss. And you summon a boss by drawing a pentagram on the floor. Make weird noises and roll your eyes up like this. And then the boss will appear eventually after midnight. I don't need debug mode anymore, thank you. The boss is called... Oh my god. Look at the bosses, guys. Skox. There it is. Summon boss. Let's make it appear. Er Professor, Frau Professor. Allow umlaut so much is unreal. A real shame we only have one umlaut in Russian. We don't even have that one. How do you pronounce that? Is it anything like Chinese? In Chinese, it's like, it's yo. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm going to take a short break. My water is out and I'm dying. So nobody wants to die here on stream today. But can the boss appear? Can the boss appear? There it is. Okay, we have a save state. And I'm gonna be right back. 加油. It's yo. No. 加油. Is that a common expression? We can do a damn. It's like even it's yo. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. In Austria, we say yo eh. Don't forget, which I believe is analog to fiddlesticks. What? What? I have to leave to make exquisite dinner for family. Alright, man. Task is on a mission. Good luck, man. Have a nice dinner with the family. And thanks for stopping by, as always. See you on Wednesday. Yeah, also excited about his new music. Very excited. Okay, let's see what this does. So why is this flipping down? In the hell, what is going on? What is going on, guy? Summon imp. It turns around. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Card. Summon imp. Good luck. summon imp. It generates summon card and then plays card on first free lane. Sounds good, in theory. Force plays in front. Place card. Placed in front is true. If it is indeed placed in front, insert it at the front and align cards. One question, or question as some might say, do you use Notion as a Kanban board and to-do list or more of the stuff? We are using it as a to-do list, and also we have separate categories for. I wish I could show you, but I can't show you at the moment. So we have different categories to the left, and each of them is basically a different document. Is what it is. And but I mean, basically you can do whatever you want with Notion, right? What if you make a Fate and Despair wiki? Yeah. You're using it in a company or with a game dev team? I'm using it with a friend of mine, yeah. At the moment. It's not a like a company or whatever, but we are working on a project right now. How does one even create a wiki? I have no idea. I just put Excel salt on the wound. I still don't have my virtual server reinstated. No. Show stack indicators. Enemy lane. If it's faced up, face down. Wait, what if it's... Okay. I have an idea. Place card in front. Inserted the first one. What is exactly happening here? It needs to reveal the first one, right? After placed on lane. What the hell is that? What the hell is going on here? It was born an ally. Align cards. Okay. Face down. But does it... When does it... Huh? I think it needs to be facing upwards. New card. Face up. I think that's what needs to happen. Let's check it out. Wiki engine is open source, I believe. I also believe that, yes. But it's so confusing because I don't know. I only know that I've seen in a different server that they set up a wiki. I think it was for Novus Orbis. No. Novus Orbis. There is a wiki. It was created by WikiGG. So apparently you can ask them if they can create a wiki for you. I don't know how this is working. New wiki. And then you can add a wiki. But is that real? Is that free? It's about gaming, it's about a topic. Yeah, I think you can I think you can do that, honestly. What that is, Atlassian.net? Yeah, anyways, this is what this is what they did. Wikia, yeah, maybe Wikia, I don't know. I have no idea. I think there might be a lot of different solutions out there. But I have no idea. Okay, let's see if the boss is working now. nächste Version. Okay. Boss time. Is the boss working now? Let's load it. Let's damage it. No. Okay, who of you is the... Does it get added to the back? What is happening? Who of you is the first one? Imp. Imp. Do you have a parent lane? It probably has a... Wait a minute. Enemies? Ah, there it is. Enemy lane. Do you have placed cards? Yeah, there it is. Imp and Skox. Okay, does that mean... What does it mean? What does it mean? That looks seriously impressing. Up and down, do something, I can do that. Alright. It is a lot of work though. It is a lot of work. And I think that the people from Novus Orbis, I don't know if they're still working on it. At some point, you know. If the interest is not there, it is very hard to have a wiki and also moderate it. Not just moderate it, but also keep it up to date. Because if there's no need for it, like if people are not asking for it, I'm not sure. I mean, it would be nice, right? Like people have asked for combinations and stuff like that. There was one guy who made a Lakama. What is it? Guide? We are sitting at 69 reviews, guys. I would say that is nice. I would say it's nice. But yeah, there are... Where's the community guides? Yeah, there's one guy who made a Laka compendium, which is extensive. That's crazy. And that would probably also be cool if it was in a wiki. Right? But yeah. Combos would be sick. Combos. Nice indeed, yeah. Place in front and new card face up. After placed on lane. After placed as enemy, what does it do? Set to enemy face down. Aha. It's only one. What? So it is facing down. Face down is if placed in front, make it appear. Let's see if that is working. I feel like it is. But we will see when the light comes on. What do you mean with combos, Jack? We don't even have tune yet, guys. It's not even June or July yet. I assume it's gonna be 10 degrees more. That joke with the light comes on only works if you sing it. It worked. See, you understood. It doesn't work. Shit. Is it not face down? What is it? Summon imp. Summon imp. Set name. Set to enemy placed on first free lane. Huh. Wait. Force place in front is true, yes. Get optimal lane to place creature, set place card. Is it gonna be turned around again? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Wait a minute. No, that should work. Okay, Mr. Fester. T-Rex is in the mood today. XAMPP is one way to try. It's an environment that allows you to host stuff. So it's all on your PCs. You can experiment with things that you should be a proper server. Once you figure out locally how to set things up, you can either get yourself a static IP and set up a server via port forwarding, so additional setup. Or rent a server and host your website there. I mean, I have a website. I have a server, so if you want, I can set up a wiki there, I guess. But again, the question is, do people want it? It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. You're also gonna need a domain name so people wouldn't have to connect to a website via IP address. Exactly, yeah. I mean, again, I would be down. I would give you a betendespare.wiki, for example. This is the domain I could try, for example. But anyway. Is it being placed face down after placed on lane? Face up. After placed as enemy. If face down, then face down. And it's added to the button. What about the line cards? Okay, let's go through it again. Set target local position, that's fine. If it's greater than this and it's face up, then face down. Otherwise, I don't know. Summon imp. Summon imp. Can I not say yield return, get card manager? Wait. No. One step at a time. This is the card. It is being placed on the ally lane. Army, reveal first cards. Because we want... No. Oh my god. Card script. Get parent lane. Reveal first enemy lane card. That should be possible. Aya. I've only created this whole hosting thing. Guess it's time to graduate from my NeoCities page to proper hosting. Nice. Do it. Self-hosting is super fun. Until you're getting hacked. Until you're getting DDoSed. XAMPP is something that's suggested by Google, but back when I was fooling around with setting up stuff up, I've used some different environments, can remember its name, and chances are that environment has likely been abandoned. Yeah, things are moving very quickly in the web environment. Why is it not working? Hang on 1 second. Okay. I thought my cat was having troubles. Using local environment, I've actually done... Okay, I'm just listening if my cat is okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. No, it's probably not my cat, but I'm hearing a noise. Well, must have been the wind. Can drop ads while we're at it, by the way. Rip, missed revenue opportunity. No, I'm okay. It's okay, guys. I don't need to run ads when I'm gone. No, it was just, I know what it was. Cat is okay. Anyway, why are we having a problem with summoning the imp and then not turning the card around? Why is that even why is that a thing? I don't understand. Can I place card on first free lane? That is working, right? I'm placing the card. You know what? I'm just gonna go through all of the face up, face down. Okay. Debug log. Facing down plus game object name. And we're going to do the same for face up. Oh, but you have to rename it, of course. Haha. Haha. It's fine. This is so much fun, guys. I don't know why this is not working. The thing is, it probably worked at some point, but then you fix something else and something else has stopped working. So I assume that's one of these problems. Da-da-dum. Damage taken. So we have all of the intel now. Facing down, meditation. Why? I don't care. Facing up, boundless. Interesting. Face ups. Facing down, Skox, and facing down, imp. There we go. It's probably after placed as enemy. Holy crap! It is in placed as enemy. Is this enemy? Why? Why? If I said place in front is true. Place in front is true. That's probably not true. It's probably not true. Let's see. All of the imp settings. Face up imp. That's good. And then it's facing down. Summoning imp. Facing down. So it is facing up from after placed on lane. That's incredible, yes. But it is being faced down after it's placed as enemy. Which, by the way, is only called once. And only here. I don't understand. Wait, how far back goes this? Place card. In place first card on free lane. Okay. Place card on first free lane. Force place in front is true. There we go. Summon imp. Okay, let's keep tabs on that. We have this one where it is true. It is true. Then we have place card. Do they cancel each other? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? No, I don't think so. Place card, place this enemy. Debug log. Face down. Plus face down is no. Face down. To string. I should probably also say the name. Say my name, say my name. Ba da 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 da. Past fill cast confusion 50%. It is indeed working. I think face down and face up should cancel each other, don't they? Is about to die. No, that should be fine. Are you about to die? I hope not. Face down is true, is rotating is true. No, it should cancel itself. Yeah. No, that's fine. It was not fine. That is really strange. But it's a nice puzzle to solve, right? Face down, true. What? It is true. Whoa, wait. What? What am I doing? Alles suchen. It needs to be the exact opposite. Face down is not this. It needs to be the exact opposite of this. See, sometimes you need to have a debug output to get yourself correct. Man, Kaspersky after that, now Unity freezes every 2 seconds. The Kaspersky. People are still using antivirus software. I thought Windows Defender was all that you need, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Man, good old times, huh? Imp, there it is. We did it. I go beyond in the web sometimes. What the hell? Where do you go upon check? Where do you find yourself in the middle of the night? I know you don't mean that way, but what do you mean? What is so... I'm so into cleaning my work gaming desk that I just ordered an electric dust pistol. I will write you on a review on Wednesday. That's really cool, T-Bag. I also have one. It's an American one, which means it can totally, it has no limit. It could just blow everything away. I mean, I really like to surf the web. Check what is there to surf on the web? That you need an antivirus for. I'm really concerned. I pay for Kaspersky sub yearly and sharing it with a friend just to be safe, because I really hated what happened to the world when the WannaCry was unleashed. What is WannaCry, first of all? And second of all, is Kaspersky gonna be fast enough? Literally had to reinstall Windows on my ex-girlfriend computer back then. Nice. Yeah, when it happens, it happens. Was it in America? You guys love to tease. No, we are not teasing, Jack. We are just very curious. I think I speak for everybody. We are just curious. We cannot understand being on a web somewhere and going to the high seas where you need a Kaspersky running in the background. I really cannot. I don't understand. Like, what kind of websites are there where it's like, oh, I need an antivirus for that? I'm really curious. I'm not trying to tease. With the American one, you can press it on the floor and somewhere oil and the arm afterwards comes out. What? Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. That's how it works with the American ones. True. No, I have a. Back in my day, there weren't any electrical dust blowers, and so I looked very hard online where I could find an invention like that. And luckily for me, America's to the rescue, and I found one. I think it's called, honestly, I think it's called Dustbuster 2000. Is it not? I will get it. I will get it in the after next break. If I don't forget. That's a US of an. It is okay. You know what? I'm gonna get it now. I'm gonna get it now. It is very US. Like the entire thing is very US. I cannot even picture modern website written with internet STDs. I thought to start down long term. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Renapa. I really don't know. Okay, here it is. See? Okay, here it is, guys. Full cam. Here it is. It is the electric duster. And it is huge. it has the American flag. Made in the USA. This thing can, I don't know, it blows everything away. It is crazy. But it also says warning to reduce the risk of electric shock. Do not use outdoors on wet surfaces. This thing is absolutely crazy. And here's how you turn it on. This is the button. It's absolutely crazy. And you have the thingy here where it sucks into the air. Yeah, this thing is very powerful. Every time I turn it on, my lights flicker. It's crazy. Okay, hold on one second. It looks like a blowtorch, absolutely. Wasn't Kaspersky also called developing Vase a long time ago? I have no idea. To put stuff on fire again. You know? Sometimes you gotta light something up, you know? Sometimes you gotta light something up. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, this was back then when we didn't have the electric ones. So this was what I had. This is a mini vacuum cleaner essentially. Yeah, but the other way. It just blows. It just blows really, really hard. It's like when you turn this on, it's so loud. And it gets so hot immediately. They actually advise you to not use it for like a long period of time. Like even like a minute, it just gets super hot. You want dust gone? Just use the US-made dust blower. The dust just evaporates into even tinier dust. Yeah, it's just that it cleans the apartment by blowing all the stuff to the neighbor. Exactly, T-Vec. That is why I bought it. I bought it to clean my PC, and every time I use it, it's I have to use it like in front of the windows or just outside of the apartment because it gets into every nook and cranny of the PC. It just blows out everything. Can't really remember, but wouldn't be surprised honestly. System for picking a wire application has been praised as a great deal, at least in the past. All right, that's really good then. I mean, then you save. Every time I use it, I have to buy a new PC. Exactly. It is so powerful that every time I use it, I have to, hold the fans so they don't start rotating due to the air pressure, because otherwise the fans would probably be broken. Yeah, this thing is powerful, man. Okay, let's try it again. I think it is working now. What do you think? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, this is really good. That's very good. Does it work here? It does. All right, really, really cool. Awesome. It covers everything. I love it so much. This is so cool. Okay. This is hopefully fixed now. We'll see. I need to do more stuff. Alright, this is a really cool change that was, I think, suggested by Jack the Generalist. We're gonna play a shield and stone skin sound when an enemy with shield or stone skin is hit. I think this is really cool for communicating. And I might also try to show like a large shield or a stone skin icon whenever this happens, so you know that it's hitting something. But we're gonna focus on the sound first, and then we will see. Did you have this issue where your Unity project freezes every 2 seconds? No. No. Wait a minute. Didn't somebody just say the same thing? That the Unity is or was it you? I'm confused. I read this with the voice of Cave Johnson, laughed my ass off. Oh my god. Anyway. No, I do not have the issue that my Unity is not working every 2 seconds. Thank God, because otherwise I would have thrown everything out. Do not do it to me, Unity. I'm already on the edge. Who said that? Yeah, we confused each other. You moved straight to Godot. Who said what? I love it. Okay, let's keep going. We have let's just keep going. We have I wanna have a fight where one of the guys has a shield, and then we're gonna play the shield sound. It's gonna be really cool, guys. I'm so excited. But aren't there too many sounds already?
Are you sure this is the right way?
Yeah, I think it is the right way. Mother is on fire. I'm literally on fire, yes. And it's not even tuned yet. Okay, let's have a test subject. I mean test environment. Where damage taken imp. Let's just say damage taken shield. How do you like that? Let me reuse that. That's a really nice card you have there. It would be a shame if somebody were to use it for something entirely different. For example, bestow shield. Alright, let's load it up. Now we have shield. So whenever this guy gets hit, we should have a shield sound as well. Yeah, save that. And then we're going to go to the hit numerator. That sound is out of my expectation. Oh no. Oh no. Shield. Which I swore to yield when it's proven that everyone is a believer. Reduce size effect by half. What? Stone skin? Sleep. Where is shield? Shield. Alle Verweise suchen. If the type is shield, reduce them. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Calculate incoming damage. There it is. We could play it here. We could play it here. Play sound. And we're gonna say bestow shield. I'm gonna copy this and place it here. Is it that easy? Is it that easy? Check your Discord DMs. I will. I will. Dusty PC, what is that? Wait 1 second. I need to add this to my sources. Add audio application audio Discord. No, wait a minute, what? No, this was in browser. Did you guys hear it? Probably didn't hear it. Ah, this is complicated. Wait a minute. It probably works over here. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. I don't know how this works. Anyway, thanks for the audio. What is that? I know it's not audio. I need to add the audio source for this. Wait a minute. Did you record this, Nixonali? Did you record this? Hang on 1 second. Audio application. Do I have another Brave? Do I have to have another Brave? Oh, there it is. Brave 2. Sure. Let's have another Brave in the list. Brave 2. Does it work now? Oh my god. Not full volume, please.
You hate a dusty PC and your neighbor? Well, lucky you! With the new Dustbuster 5000, you kill 2 birds with 1 buster. Seriously, don't aim at the birds, it kills them.
Alright. That is a really cool advertisement. The Dustbuster 2000. with combustible lemons. No. There we go. Now let's check out Stardust Shield and Stardust Stone Skin, please. There it is. Alle verweist suchen. We should team up and get into advertisement. Absolutely. With Stone Skin damage get blocked, so let's say income damage and use it for logging and displaying. Does it work? Bestow Stone Skin. Inflict Stone Skin. Do I need to record more funny skits with funny voices? Why not? Why not, Harry? So we have the sound now. I hope it works. And just assume it works. I will test it, okay? I will test it for you guys. I will try to do that in Arnie. Oh my god. Here it comes. Arnie bag. This guy has shield, which means we should hear the shield sound on hit. We did! Cool. It also gets shield on damage taken, which is weird. Oh, wait a minute, now it should work. Yeah, there it is. Cool, it hits the shield. That's really nice. Do I want to have the icon now? No. I think that's for another time. That is for another time. We have the special enemy idea from Renderpunk. We're gonna do this up here. I don't think. Wait a minute. This is for the changelog. Absolutely. You can rename it. When a creature with shield or stone skin is hit, it plays a shield stone skin sound. There we go. There we have to fade out. The attack animations is not something for now. Let's take a look at the bug that I had earlier. So this is an interesting one. It says win run routine, run creator CS, reset pick journal day. In journals CS 48. And then it says show current journal page. Also we can remove that probably. Oh, that's fine. Save last turn. Any other? Yeah, I think I don't need this one anymore. This is the debug output for the realignment of the card details. Maybe I should leave it in. Maybe I should leave it in. I don't wanna. I think I don't wanna work on this anymore, so I'm gonna move it out. Let's have the code. So the next one is going to be a bug fix. Show current journal page. Index was out of range. Oh, I think, wait a minute, didn't I fix this already? I think I did. Hang on 1 second. This is because, hang on 1 second. Show current journal page. I don't want to do this anymore. Exactly. You absolutely nailed it. Then he stops doing it. Days. Yeah, this is it. I fixed this. I think this is gone. Goodbye. Can I archive you? Yes. Any other bugs in here? There are a lot of bugs. A lot. Unassigned variable AR cooldown. Wait, why is this? Why is this? Why does this appear in the? Wait. Card game manager. Exception. this yeah. Usually this only needs to be logged outside of the editor. It was logging all of the errors inside of the editor. That is not good. Yeah, because now I get 2 hours ago. Yeah, this is... I fixed that. No worries. 4 hours ago, fixed. Okay, when was this? Ah, this is the send touchscreen keyboard shortcut, whatever. Material height. I assume this is fixed. Wait a minute, no. Object reference, close menu. No, I think this is fixed. Still, I'm gonna check out the last turn to see if what kind of version it was. Version. Okay, it is definitely the live one, but I think this is fixed. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. And this one was reported by RenderPark, where the run started with 2 empty ones. So this, I think this happens when... I think this happens... I have no idea when this happens. But, I mean, even if I load the JSON, it's probably not gonna work. Yo, Emotab is in the house, everybody. Hope you had a nice weekend. I did. Yesterday I worked 8 hours on Faith in Despair. On Saturday I had a nice breakfast with my wife, and then we went to the gym. That was my weekend. I really would like to get this game out into a beta, onto the beta branch. And let's hope I don't burn out. It was super nice. Went and visited a friend a bit outside of Berlin. Got a lot of sun. Wow. 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 Sun. Moving strong as usual, dude. I'm really excited about this update. I'm really excited. There's a lot of, you know, new bosses and stuff like that. The voice acting, new VFX by Jack. Just a bunch of quality of life things, new sounds. We just added the mint slap. There's a boss in the game. The boss is called Bile. I'm gonna show you. Bile. Where is it? There it is. At boss to fight. We need to make it appear. Hold on 1 second. So whenever this guy slaps my creature, you will hear a slap sound. This is actually the slap sound. It slaps the card back into your hand. There it is. There it is. Yeah, when I played this at my game, I was like, wait a minute, this guy has slap as a Lacrima, and I'm like, oh, I mean, I cannot not use the mint slap. You know, there's just no way. There's just no fucking way. Anyway, let's load the save state that Renderpunk has provided us with. That's right indeed, yeah. The mint slap is really going places. Imagine imagine the sound of this mint slap eventually arriving on a Nintendo console. That's so weird. Anyway, this is not... No, this is not it. That's also not it. Wait. I have an important announcement. Polar Day officially started for me. Also, according to weather report, we should have snow on Wednesday. Oh my god, what is Polar Day? I can see an interview with Manashiv in 2029. Tell us about the sound of the game. So tell us. Tell us the sound of the slap. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? Okay, yeah, this is definitely working. I assume this is let me inspect the card slot here for a second. Card slot, yes. The material tile. So who of you has Polar Days when the sun doesn't set? Oh shit. Free vitamin D, right? 20% vitamin D. Here we go. How do you get through this period normally? Blackout, blinds, and lots of melatonin. There's one SFX in there with a really long story. You know, I don't know how to say this, but I visited a friend in Berlin, and then we slapped his mint. I don't know how else to explain it, guys. I don't know how else to explain it. So I'm trying to imagine a way where this image remains on the card slot. Is a card slot is not in the cards pool. So for this to remain on the board, I don't know what has to go wrong, to be honest. And again, this might be fixed in the current version. This might be fixed. So I'm going to file this as cannot reproduce. There it is. Cannot reproduce. Reproduce. Very unfortunate, but I will keep it in mind. Good. What else do we have? Reset game and do the card. That is also crazy, but again, I think this is fixed now. It's just So many things happen in the past few months that I assume this is gone. And if not, then we will find a way. It's going to surface again. This leptismint always sounds weird. I don't know what you mean, Jack. I don't know what you mean. Reminds me, time to make tea, it will never be the same. No! Dude, honestly, the mint tea was really, really good. So I know I was kind of hesitating in the beginning because of the tea-in. But after the third one, I was like, you know what? This is really good. This is really nice. When I was closing my windows tightly, when I was living in a room with windows facing northward, thank you very much for the follow. Also version 17. When I was living in a room with windows facing northward, but now I'm in a room with westward windows, so I guess it's not that bad. Ah, okay. I spent 10 whole minutes in a government bureau and caught bronchitis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sending. Oh my god. We have a... we have a Dustbuster ad by none other than Teabag. Let's listen in.
You hate a dusty PC and your neighbor. Well, lucky you. With the new Dustbuster 5000, you will kill 2 birds with 1 buster. Seriously, don't aim at birds. It'll kill them. Yeah.
That was really good. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just okay with it. I literally live in this month for 30 years. Okay. I mean, again, I told the story before, but when I was in Stockholm, it is not that big of a difference to Vienna, I would say. But still, my body reacted weird to the sun not setting when I assumed it would set. It was like, wait a minute, I should be tired. Like I felt like tired, but then I looked outside and the sun was still there, and I was like, what is happening? And then I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, in Stockholm, the sun sets a bit later than in Vienna. Try Iceland. I will. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. I want to try Iceland. That was spot on. T-Bag, I think yours is actually better. I really want to learn Stallone voice. Dude. Yes, Stallone voice. I don't know how I would do that. You will feel high all the time. Oh my god. The tea is heaven, especially in summer. Yeah, the mint tea is really, really good. It is indeed heavenly. Summers and springs, guys. Summers and springs. Load current state routine. Setup routine. Load current state routine has a bug. Let's see. Which version is this? And I have fixed the version problem in the new build, where it's going to tell me which version it is just by looking at the file name. So this is not going to be an issue anymore in the future. Thank God. But it says load current state routine, objects not set to an instance of an object. I have no idea where this could come from. But let's check it out. Let's check it out, guys. I'm closer to old Arnie than to young Arnie. Dum-a-da-dum. Start coroutine, load current state routine. Is there any way or form or shape that anything in here could be undefined? Because it doesn't give me a full stack trace. This is what I don't like about this. I do get a stack trace, but it doesn't tell me where. It just says 0. Load current state routine. It says object reference was set on instance or objects. Okay, so it could be game save state, but this is coming from here. Now the thing is, this could probably just be undev. But that would probably also have already resulted in an error here. So I'm not really sure. Not exactly sure. Let's go back here. Clear board. We could try to do that. Clear deck, close map, reset game. Clear board. Is this, where is this used? Load current state. Alle Verweise suchen. Test save state. Oh my god, this is the undo. And also resume. Where do we see where it started? No, it just... you have a log file though. Does it say? Saving last turn. Show for blessing. So I assume this is undo. I assume it's undo. We have another ad break here. Just a second, I will refill my water. People in St. Petersburg actually have few weeks of what we call white nights, which is basically when the sun sets down. Just is not enough for sunlight. Oh my god. That must look pretty cool though. I do. There is no doubt. Okay. I believe it's time to try and add people to the credits. This is gonna be a bit weird because because there is not a lot of place left in the credits. But we have to add them. We have to add these people. It's really important. So we have to add Ludwig for the voice part. Patrick Lamb for, of course, voice acting. Jack Neck for fixing some bugs in the code directly. And check the generalist. Oh my god. Let me see. The Hall of Fame. Indeed, credits data. So this is gonna be... Wait a minute, sound effects. I could probably just put task here. Task is gone. I will just save task bin. For old time's sake. So we have this guy and then we need Patrick Lamb. Gets its own title. Voice. Death voice. Death voice. I'm gonna say Patrick Lamb. And then we're gonna put Jack Neck to... should we... Can we all be in the credits like, as emotional support? No. I have to end it somewhere. I mean, a lot of you are in the credits, so. Techneck is working on the game. He's actually fixing bugs. Okay, let's think. card art, sound effects, death voice, music. And yeah, I'm thinking of putting him higher. Let me just see. Maybe I will put him here. And I will say additional, I don't know, additional code, additional programming, something like that. Or, and then we have to have an additional VFX. With check the generalist. Do you want to have a check the generalist or just check? Like, how do you want to be credited? If you're still here. This is yeah. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I need Patrick Lamp here. Voice of Death needs to be higher, is what he said. Maybe, I don't know. Maximum slap it, indeed. Just right, and all the 1,000 people that support me daily in my stream. Yeah, you need to add yourself again for beautiful performance slapping techniques. Not everyone can play it like that, true. That's where the maximum slap it was. I'm already there alone, no, that's emotional support too. Oh my god, Emix Step is not here. Ah, there you are, Chino. There you are. There you are. I was like, huh? Yeah, this is the... In my honest... in my honest XTP... Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Probably doesn't need it to look like that. Music. Can I move this to the next row so I can actually know what's happening? Yes. Digital effects is important. Sound effects is important. I hope it's okay if task is in the sound effects category, because I don't know. I mean, he only processed Patrick's voice, but I would say it counts as sound effect. But that was a huge task. That was a huge one. In my honest opinion, anyway, let's see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. The list is ever growing. This is also why I'm really excited about this update, because I can finally talk about all of the new people that are part of this update. Abandoned task has been performed. Indeed. The T is in the way, that's why you're slapping the T all the time. Oh, I see. So this is probably completely out of shape right now. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let us add the titles to credits. Credits. Cover art, game by. Okay. We have credits, death voice. Credits, death voice. Voice of Death. Stimme des Todes? Stimme vom... Stimme vom Tod? Tod? Just Death? Todstimme? Wait a minute, what does... No, not in... 死神之伤 Stimme des Todes. I'm not sure this is... Sensenmann. Stimme des Sensenmannes. My God, German is so awful. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Todstimme. Wow. So awful. Er entfernt Buffs. That's true. Und entfernt Debuffs. Also true. Wow. It's okay. Turbo-T. Credits. Sound effects, that's already in the game. Additional VFX, there we go. Additional VFX. Zusätzliche additional I forgot how to type. Zusätzlicher visual effect. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I can live with that. Kann man da nicht auch einfach VFX sagen? So. I thought you just read Voice of Death. I did. I accidentally had the Chinese tab open. That's what it was, yes. I did. Music, additional code. Credits, additional code. I completely mistyped that, by the way. Additional VFX. Additional code. And testing. Zusätzlicher Code. Does this make sense? I have no idea. Get discharged. Okay, import. Open language file. And then we're gonna check it out again. It's probably going to be too long. And here's the fun part. The final cutscene after you beat Journal Day 31, it actually plays the credits again, and but it needs to fit the music. So this is some adjustment needed. Additionally, VFX, check the generalist. We have Voice of Death, Patrick Lamb, cover art, Marcela Boulevard, executive producers, Aureo Kenjaki. Yeah. I can, wait a minute, can I, oh, this is already size 4. I can probably just make it 3.5 or 3.8. 3.8. And then it fits. Is that a proper fix? I think it is. I think it is. Honestly, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Honestly, I also think that RenderPunk should be higher. At this point, RenderPunk should be higher than all of them. Okay, let's do that. RenderPunk has been like a huge deal for this project. Let's put Sundrain to the top, bottom. He lost his place. MVP, RenderPunk, exactly. You're already high. Oh, I'm already high. Wow. Oh, look at the colors. Yo. Okay, this should work. Credits. Oh, I forgot. Where's this coming from? Credits. Main text. 3.7. 3.7. Okay. Now we need to... I don't want to... Probably have to run the credits. Is it okay if I spoil it for you guys? It doesn't really matter, right? Just the credits. Who cares? This is working. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to change it everywhere. 3.7. 3.7. Also on the right column. And we might have to, yeah, we have to fix the timing for the music. In the last credit scene. Credits. Still looking good. I will move that up a little bit. So it's probably going to be this. Yeah, perfect. Why is this in the next line? Why is this in the next line? Will Beast. Oh. Because I made it so. Well, let's not make it so. Is there a reason for that? Oh my god, I feel like there was a reason for that. Because they all are from this website. Yeah. That was the reason. Cool. Special thanks. And there it is. Card art. Wait a minute, is Lufo is not in here? What the hell? Why not? Lufo is not, hasn't been in the credits. I mean, he was on the title screen. Oops. Okay, let's try it again. Then we're gonna fix the timing. I've never been high at all in my life, by the way. So I have no idea. The only thing that I experienced was... what is it called? Laughing gas? Guess? I don't know. That was my highest I've ever been. Additional VFX, sound effects, card illustrations. There we go. Same. Special thanks. Kani, comfy. Okay, I was like, are they the same? No, they're not the same. Marship. Is there anybody who's missing here? On the music side? No. Cover art is fine. Voice of Death is fine. Card illustrations, sound effects. Should Voice of Death be before cover art? I think I want to have Voice of Death at sound effect, because then it's graphics, sound. I think that's better. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe it needs to be here. Let's try it out. Don't think I've ever been high, really. Well, aside from visiting a skyscraper in Moscow. Wow. Wow, that pun though. That pun. Nah. Voice of Death, Patrick Lamb, cover art, card illustrations, sound effects. Yeah, okay, I think this is okay. Additional VFX. could also be higher. Oh my god, I don't know. Like, if it was up to me, everybody would be on first place. So, but yeah. Let's go to this one. And let's figure out how to go to the last fight. And then we're going to test the timing of the credits. Wait, it's really struggling right now, so now it's better. You must have flown in an airplane before, so were you high? That's true, actually. That was the highest I've ever been. An airplane. No, I think I told Imhotep about it. When I was at the dentist and they gave me... Is it called laughing gas? What is it called? What is it called, guys? Lachgas. Oh, other way around. It's English. Laughing gas. Yeah, okay. So when they gave it to me at the dentist, I was like, for like 5 minutes, I felt like I was flying, and in that moment, I understood. I understood why people are addicted to this kind of thing, because all of my problems were gone, and I was like, I was so elevated and carefree. I was like, oh, this is why people are addicted to this. Oh my god. Yeah. It's crazy. It's hidden in balloons. No. Credits, but it's everyone in the first place, so it's jumbled bits so flat, so overlapping. That would be hilarious, Nick. 2 hours later, I found out the 2-second lag was because the USB hub was plugging in and out every 2 seconds. Oh my god, Jack. Oh my god. I've actually been on an airplane a few times when visiting Kaliningrad, and then when I'm visiting Moscow to attend a friend's wedding party. Cool. Cool. You wasted so much time? No. Why the USB be like that? Why do the USB be like that sometimes? Test save state. There we go. We are going to change the current act to 2. Load. And then we are going to win the fight. And we're going to activate the music because I want to hear the timing of the credits. That's what we're going to do now, guys. We're just going to listen for 5 minutes, okay? This is the best content ever on Twitch. Wedding party was that one funny case when I managed to get airplane ticket that was cheaper than train ticket. Same location. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cool. Voice of Death, Patrick Lamb. He should say something right there. Something like ass or something like that. Bollocks. Card illustrations. Yeah, this is gonna be out of sync for sure. Lefou is there, that's good. Sound effects. Task Ben is there. I assume it is correct to call it sound effect. Ask them for an audio to trigger at random. I have them. I have all of them. Additional VFX. Check the channel list. Music. This is gonna be out of sync, guys. I don't like it. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be perfect. I could always just truncate and have more of them here. Yeah, that's what I can do. I can at least move 4 of them for different settings. If it's not gonna work out. But I feel like it is. It might just work out, what the hell? Spell things. No, it's gonna be too long. Okay, it ended at Carney. Which means 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 4. Ah, there it is. Yeah, oh my god, that is really... Yeah, the timing is completely off. The timing is completely off. Okay, hold on 1 second. It ends at Carney. +3. Okay, I have to... You could have gone for a Windows Solitaire windscreen animation. I could. I probably could. It's usually right on the beat. Okay, yeah, no, I mean that... So in the previous one, the thank you for playing was right when the song changed, which was the perfect change of pace. The perfect doing that. The perfect changing of the vibe or whatever. Thanks for playing is right on when the beat starts to go hard. Yeah, maybe it just works. But let me... Yeah, we should just do the solitaire animation. Let's be honest. That would be the perfect solution to this. Do I have the credits CS here? Yes, so... Credits roll. No, wait a minute, this is the old one. Credits, CS, credits line, credits page, credits line, credits page. This is the page. Do I have a... I think it has a different one. Credits paragraph. Alright, T-Bag, have a nice day, a nice evening. See you on a Wednesday, maybe. Maybe. Wait a minute. Patron stars. No, this is the old one. Yeah, this is the tournament credits. Cutscene master. Death cutscene scene. Alright. If day equals 31, we have equals 30. Play the freaking credits, my dude. What a nice... It is the credits page. Ah, okay. Show credits, and somewhere in here there's also a Somos. Somewhere in here there's a line. So animation... Wait. Waiting time. Slow down animation. And then it's waiting time 36. Aha. You know what? Maybe Nixonale was right. Maybe this is okay this way. Maybe it is. Yeah. Because then the beat starts exactly at thank you for playing. That's really cool. You know what? Maybe you're right. But what is the... what is the 36? Is that alright? I'm not sure this is right. Destroy current credit shows almost. Credits playing is false. Destroy that, do this. Okay. I'm pretty sure 36 seconds is way too long. But we can reduce that. It is 3, I would say 3 times 9 is 27. 4 times 9 is 36. Are you telling me this is exactly the waiting time? Are you telling me it is coming together just perfectly? Is that what you're telling me? That is the best bookend for this project ever. By adding these people that have now helped me additionally for this update, the credits are actually perfect. Is that what is currently happening? I think I need a 9-second wait time here, just like before. And then it should be perfect. And this should be it. Okay. I will leave it at that. So, is there something else that we need to put into the done list? Fixed or added? New people to credits and adjust that or checked credits timing. Also, our class cooldown icon now appears with a bit of an animation. Wow. That's really good. I want to change the attack animation at some point. If it has, like, if it deals a lot of damage, it should at least, you know, move back a little bit and then actually attack. That would have a bit more impact, I hope. And shortcut to adding the current track would be very, very nice. Try to enlarge this. Lane stack icons. Okay, this is actually a bug. So maybe this is something that I need to fix. RenderPunk recently, once again, showed off something here that is very concerning. There are a lot of icons. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna limit it to 4, and if it's more than 4, I'm just gonna add like 4 and then a plus. I think that's enough. I think that's perfectly enough. And we're going to do that by, first of all, checking out how the icon is made. And yeah, then we have a plus icon. You don't need the music anymore, thank you very much. Continue, I'm just going to go start a new run. Go here and stack my creatures. And then take a look at the object. The object needs to be... I hope it is a separate class, to be honest. No, it is an LR lane. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I can have an enemy indicator and the last one is just a plus sign. I think that sounds good. Yeah. And this is probably in the lane, right? Stack indicators, yes. Show stack indicators. Instantiate. Get enemy indicator. But this is just a regular object, right? Card, enemy indicator. Enemy lane. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this is just a regular as sprite. Alright, so I'm gonna have a different one. I am going to have... Can I... What do I want to do here? Do I want to have a sprite or do I want to have a text? I think I want to have a sprite. I want to have the sprite with a plus inside of it. Enemy indicator. Because I don't like how this is different. Different case sensitivity. Oh, what did I do? Enemy indicator. Enemy indicator. We're going to open this and we're going to add a plus sign to it. Let's see. Enemy indicator. Limit. I don't know. We can find the name. Okay, thank you Affinity for opening, for reminding me there's a new version coming out. Very exciting. I'm going to take my stamp tool, fill out the eyes. It doesn't have to be exact, you know. Yay! And then we're gonna add a plus sign. I think I'm just gonna add a text here. Plus. Is Arial okay? I think Arial is okay. No, let's at least use the same one. Let's at least use forum and see what it looks like. Blow it up. Wow, 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 that's a very cool plus sign, guys. Centered. Cool. I'm going to have a bit of a negation on top of it. Journal day. I think we can probably copy something from here. Probably. Arrow. Is anything here on reduce? Yes. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Just a little bit of dirt on top of it. So it's not perfect. Nobody likes a perfect icon. I'm going to save this as enemy indicator full. I have no idea. There we go. Please import it. Thank you very much. Oh, they are not crunch compressed yet. Why not? Why the hell not? Move that down, and then we are going to have... I'm not sure if I want a script on this, but I probably should have a script on this. Or I will just have a different prefab. Different prefab for different purposes. I think that sounds better. Enemy indicator. Enemy. Why did I write this way? Enemy indicator. Enemy indicator full. We can still use the same functionality, I think. But that should be it. Do I want this in a card pool? Probably. Okay, show stack indicators. Get enemy indicator, blah blah blah. total indicators is going to be limited if total indicators is bigger than 5 and limited to 5. 1, 2, 3, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just said 6, 7. But we're gonna limit it to 6, and if it is the last one, if I equals 5, then we're gonna display the plus icon. That's what we're gonna do. Game object indicator equals null. Else indicator is this. Okay, that sounds reasonable. With one caveat. I cannot return it to the pool this way. I cannot return it to the pool, no. That is why I probably need a script. I probably need a script and change the sprite. Okay. What am I gonna do? Indicator, yeah. Let's try it out, because otherwise I would have to somehow set the sprite in a different way, and I don't want to do that. The script isn't that bad, I would say. The easiest solution to this problem is if it has 5, then the 5th one needs to be returned to the correct pool. But it's also very error prone. And the best solution would probably still be a script with a function and 2 sprites. Do I want to do that or not? We can try to... Then it has a separate pool as well. You know what? I'm gonna try the script route to see where it leads. Alright. Card. Did I? Yeah, no. Okay. I'm gonna remove that again. Where it says enemy indicator full. Goodbye. But I'm gonna add a script here. Enemy indicator. Indicatore. Open it up. FBI, open it up. Let's reload Unity. We're going to have 2 sprites. The one with the regular looking skull and the one with the plus. And the script needs to have a function where we can say this is the full indicator. And the other function is the regular one. That is what we're going to do. Unless Unity does not cooperate. Public sprite render. SR. Public sprite enemy sprite indicator enemy, and the other one is the full one. Public void reset sprite, and we're just going to set the sprite to do you need to cooperate and try understand Kaspersky? No. Sprite is sprite indicator enemy. This is the reset, and then set to full sprite indicator full. There we go. And now we can get the indicator. Game object, get the indicator. Indicatore. If it is 5, we're gonna get... No, it also needs to be... We need to reset it anyways. Enemy indicator. Indicator script. I slapped him in too hard, still falling for the beginner traps. T is really nice though. What do you mean you slapped it too hard? Get component. Is there a universe where you can slap a mint too hard? Isn't it just gonna explode in flavor and it's gonna be infinitely more awesome? Set to full. Otherwise, Indicatore, reset sprite. And the rest should be the absolute same. But we still need to have the settings correct. The Big Bang. The Big Bang Theory. In the beginning, there was just one mint that was being slapped. In the beginning. Enemy Indicatore. Indicator. There we go. This is the basic one, and then we have the plus one. Seems good to me. I need to set the sprite renderer. Now it seems good to me. Which means... Okay. That should... No, wait a minute. No, it's called. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think this is the best solution. Let's be honest. Okay. I'm going to make the spell spawn demons forever. This is going to be impulse. That is what you do now. What do you mean that's what I do now? You are here to spawn demons forever. Is that a spell in my hand? Hand cards. Impulse. There we go. This is the one. Summon lesser demon. And we are going to have a second one, which says the same. Yeah. Let's copy this again. 2, 3. And another time, and we're just going to call it repeat. It's called activate again. Alright, this should be a big boy spell now. Cool. Summon. Looks fucking amazing, guys. Now is the... Oh my god, it does not look fucking amazing. Wait. Wait for it. We cannot make this fat. What the fuck? What is the difference between a lesser demon and other summoner creatures? Nothing. The lesser demon just spawns with first strike. And it has a cute image. Very cute. Very cute. Cool eye. I'm going to add an effect to this. Schatten nach außen. And radius. No. God damn it. Okay, do I need to have... We're going to use comic sounds. Let's see, what is going... Oh my god, you know what? This could probably work. Let's try it out. I'm gonna set it to 160. Is Comic Sans going to save us? Is it actually going to save us? Enemy indicator full. Nice and thick. Does imp has a cute image? Yes. Yes. Yes, he does. Sons to the rescue. It works. It is definitely a plus sign. I think you see that there are more than one. And you can cycle through them. Yeah. So this fixes this. Thanks, Renderpunk, for showing this to me. And now I know that this is fixed. It cannot happen anymore. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna add this to the list of things done. Edit plus icon for when you have more than 5 creatures on a lane stack. Should I delete the Steam screenshot I uploaded? Huh? What? I didn't. What? I haven't even seen that. I didn't even see that. Wait a minute. Discussions. Screenshots. Oh my god. No, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to delete it. That's funny, actually. Wow, there are more screenshots than I thought there were. The hell? Wow. That's really cool. No, that's fine. Okay. I honestly believe, guys, this is ready for the beta. I cannot think of anything else at the moment. I mean, you know, it's not done. It's never done. It's never done. But for the beta, it should be fine. Any bug that I missed? Blank deck. Moves the head inside of the text. Yeah, this is... I will not deal with that right now. A minor issue, or a non-blocking issue, I would say. Only available... oh no, this is an idea. Oh yeah, the LB, RB triangle buttons when in a shop. That was a good idea by Renderpunk. We can try that. We can try it. And custom left draw. Oh yeah, this is fertig. And this is this is a confirmation that needs to happen. Let's try that. This is actually a good one. The grind never ends. Does the feature you showed us have introduction first encounter tutorial? What do you mean? Which one? Which one? Maybe. So these are... Ah, no, that's true. Oh, wait a minute, no. There is a... Wait a minute, there is one. Wait. Stack. Wait, there is a new one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I know. There it is. Click stack creatures to cycle through cards. Yeah. I added a tip. I did it. Game dev being crazy. LB, okay, let's try it. Let's try that. So we had a close button with a marking LB and RB and X. Okay, so how... I'm already using these somewhere. Wait. I'm already using these somewhere. I keep forgetting to drink, guys. I need somebody to make me mint tea. Okay. I want to go to my draw pile. There's nothing here. Wait, let's just exit the fight really quickly and go to the inventory. Ah, there it is, inventory. There's a button here. There is a button here, so we can just copy that. Ah, controls display. There we go. Inventory button. Controls display. There is a surprising lack of the controller buttons actually. What do you mean surprising? Excuse me? It takes a lot of work. This is surprising. Lack of controller buttons. Oh my fucking god. Where am I? Inventory highlight effect? Why is the there it is. Okay. Controls display. Controls display. I want to have this in the shop, right? Yeah, LB and RB. I think I have the LB and RB somewhere. Let's go to a shop. Let's go find the shop. Ah yeah, why is there no... I think I had the buttons here before. What happened to them? Give me the button. Turn on. Ah, there it is. Why did I disable it? I think I know why. Yeah. Okay, card next page. You ate them. Well, that's not healthy. I think I know why. Because it was not possible to only display them for controller. Back in my days. Only show for controller. Eat them. So this should be fixed. I knew they were there. And then we're gonna add the controller button to switching to the inventory. Inventory. Let's open it up. FBI. Okay, we have the buttons now. This should be... Yeah, I think we can also do that on... We can also do it on keyboard. Does this work? No. Just display all our glyphs, all... Just display controller, only mouse. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's fine. The close button can also be used with can also use one. Paste as child. 0. Huh? Excuse me? Where are you? Oh no, this is... Wait. This should be okay. But why are you not showing anything? Good night, have a great evening, everyone. Thank you very much for stopping by Imhotep. Have a nice evening. It's not showing anything. Ah, there it is. It's just really small. It's just really small. Don't look at us. We are not afraid. Alright, task is done. Thank you very much. Right on. You too. See you. 再见. Does this, I copied this from another close button, didn't I? But anyway, this is working. Oh, only on the right one? What? Okay, wait. The cards previous. Card next one. No, both of them should be fine. That's fine. Alright. And the end turn one. Yeah, we can copy the end turn. End turn. Pause button, end turn button. Where is the end turn button? There it is. Text Mesh Pro controls display. Going to copy it. Ah, I didn't paste it in the Text Mesh Pro event. That was it. Okay. My controller just exploded on my keyboard. We're back. All right. What did I just click? Okay. Where it detects whether or not you have pressed the controller or keyboard button or made changes to your key bindings accordingly. Is this feature commonplace? It is commonplace. I don't know. It is very hard to do. But it is working in Paint and Despair. I'm just deciding not to show for mouse. For example, if I remove that and I start the game again, yeah, pretty much. So example, if you go to study, right now you see the icons for mouse as well. And when you switch to keyboard, then you see the keyboard icons. And then when your controller, you see the controller icons. So this is working. I don't know. I don't really like showing the keyboard the icons. I don't know why. And the mouse icons, I also don't like them. I don't know, this is I can leave them. They were in the game before. It works fine in Zone 0, like I can play on PC with a controller and accidentally touch the mouse and immediately displays keyboard mouse. Yeah. It works. It works. I don't know, I mean, I can also leave it. But for example, when you're in a fight or when you're in inventory, when you're on the controller, then the X appears, right? And I specifically said that when you're not a controller, there is no icon. I don't know, it feels like it doesn't need an icon. It doesn't need to show that you can press X or whatever. I don't know, I have no idea. Maybe I'm overthinking it. When I play this, what is T6? The Elder Scrolls? The Elder? Something that shows a mix of keyboard and whatever. Looks cleaner this way. Yeah, so that is why I thought I would also not show them here. For controller, it's it's I think very necessary for mouse and keyboard. So I'm going to copy this to the close button. Where is the close button? Here it is. Text Mesh Pro. Paste as child. Only show for controller. There it is. Where did I copy it from? Is this 1 and 2? Yeah. It probably needs to be... It probably needs to be... Circle. It's probably 3. Because you can't just close it with escape. In theory. Wait, can you? Wait, you cannot. You probably can't. Can you? Let's try it out. I might have added it as a specific function for controller. Continue. Let's go back here. Oh, you can. Okay, what about here? It also works here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's just make sure that it is on top of that. Close button. Where is the close button? Wow. Let's put that on hold. Is it just really high in the hierarchy, or oh, it's inventory, and this is default. Okay, it needs to be inventory, and there it is. Close button, inventory. All right. This should already work for the shop, but let's actually find the shop. Then we can test the icon on the inventory switching button as well. Continue. Anybody have a shop? Oh, there it is. I love it. See, the buttons are here now. That's really good. I can also close it. Now we need a button for Square. That should be relatively easy to do. Very nice. Switch inventory. Could you also show the new credit scene, please? I was away when you finished working on it. Oh. Wait a second. I think we, like Nick also said that it's okay, so it will be fine. Don't have to show it at the moment. Switch inventory. No, this should be okay. Yeah, I think the timing was actually almost perfect. The credits are, but this is the static credits. There's Checkneck, there is Render Punk at the top. Voice of Death. Let's go to shop once again. It needs to be Square. Oh my god. That is really bad. Shit. You can open up the card details. What was that just now? Yeah, that's really bad because Square opens the card details. Oh my god, no. That's really bad. Thank you so much for placing me there. You're welcome. Thanks for having me out with the game, man. That sucks. Well? That is really bad, dude. Oh my god. So, Square, or X in that case, for Xbox, is for card details. That's so stupid. At least I can do the following. Hang on 1 second. Switch on Square update. Switch to inventory. Alle Versuchen. Is this used elsewhere? Yeah, okay. We're not going to do that if get card manager. I'm coming, Yuki. 1 second. I'm almost there. Card pop up. Menu is active. Return. Okay, at least you cannot do that when this is happening. No beta build today. Dead. No, I think we this is really stupid that this is the same one. But I wanna have the card details be on Square. Well, I will figure something out. But for now we're just gonna place it on Square, which is 1. And that's it. Okay. Let's test it out one more time, and then this is also done. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh. Let's try it out. Yeah, it has inventory here. But again, there's it is the same one for opening the card details. So this is a bit weird. I will think about what to do here, but not. Let's at least wait a minute. The back button also needs the square one. It goes in the square one. It goes into the square hole. Paste as child. See if it is working. And then, yeah, after this, I'm gonna make a build, and I'm gonna test it a little bit, maybe on the Steam Deck, and that's it. I'm gonna write a draft for the blog post, and yeah, that's gonna be it. The beta is going out probably then tomorrow. Okay, we have this. Oh, this is still in the background, huh? You are still in the background, sir. What are you doing? Oh, it needs to be inventory. No, what? Huh? Where do we need to be? Inventory, right? Yeah, okay. Also, it's not centered. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Beta build tomorrow. Can't wait to get my hands on it and test it already. Yes! You're gonna find so many bugs. I'm excited. I'm excited. But then I have 1 month to fix everything. And that is a really good timing. The reason is that in 1 month there's going to be the summer sale on Steam. And so I want to participate in the summer sale by having a big update out. I've never done it like this before, so I'm really curious what it's gonna look like on, you know, the sales or whatever, or if it's gonna have an impact at all. We shall see. I'll put this to -19. Is it gonna bug so many fines? Probably. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is it for today. We are going to rate Rian Art, who is working on a really cool tower defense game. Is he working on a demo now? Is the demo coming out? Anyway, maybe we'll find out once we rate him. All right, let's move over there. Give some awesome good vibes his way, and check out his game once you're there. It's really, really cool. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, guys. It's always a pleasure to have you all in chat, and it motivates me to keep going. But until then, I'm gonna see you again on Wednesday, and I wish you a nice day. Goodbye.